hello, Imaginary Vendor. It's once again time to get down to some hot game dev action. Or at this point, mostly I'm at the testing phase of the game. I did a little bit on it over the weekend. I had a bunch of other work I had to get done. I never even got around to a lot of things I want to do, so we'll see where we're at on the get the prototype done. I have to play through the game once to see where it's going and if I can beat it without it breaking. Because obviously we can't release any kind of anything if you can't play it and without it breaking. So, that's almost certainly today's plan. Beyond that, I added in some an intro explanation if you go through the right portal. Now the portal, so you don't just give up the game immediately. And then fixed a couple bugs with it. Changed one of the paintings so now that's Tinka in the painting instead of a giant picture of Poppet. And the painting talks and then Tinka comes out and it changes the painting. Well, it changes the painting first and then Tinka comes out. So having her like be in the painting seems a little more fitting for her. Yeah, I think the plan is just to give it a shot. Tonight I want to be able to play through the game completely. I'll probably skip the intro cutscene. Well, I guess I'll run the intro cutscene once. After that, I'll just skip it from each point afterwards, because as long as it runs the first time, it should be fine. It's on rails, so we're really on rails. Like, when you get to go and click on the pictures and move to the side, I guess it's not entirely on rails, but there's no way you can bypass anything that I've actually seen, so unless you can somehow jump, but there's no jump function, so good luck. Anyway, let's just get to it, because I'm running out of things to work on this that aren't that, and all I can do is tweak the story to make it a bit better. That's for later prototypes, so I have to remember myself that that is how it goes. Like, that is what I'm planning to do here. So, without further ado, let me get my notes ready. Let's do the second playthrough. Actually, let's not do the second playthrough yet. Let's lock everything so this way you can actually it doesn't just give you all the abilities to start with, which would be kind of dumb. Let's just lock it all up. And I gotta change WinCon probably. No, WinCon's already been changed. That should lock everything down, I think. No NPCs unlocked I need to know about. That might. No, that doesn't have a skip. I don't know. Let's make certain it has a skip. I was testing out various bosses, but there's still some random issues I can already see, but I just want to see if people even like the game. I don't care about fixing issues if everyone hates what's the product, Oh, one other thing to test. Let's make sure it actually goes to the correct thing. Can't decide if I like the scrolling text or the other better for the intro, and there's still some weak parts in the intro that I don't think are very good. But that's okay. Ain't gotta be perfect. Alright. Let's test. My notes up? Okay. I also added a few changes to the status menu to make it look a little more like the regular stuff, and included a game time on there because it was kind of useful for testing. Keyboard? Okay. Keyboard's like, I don't want to click this. I'm like, but. This new version of the intro is much faster. The other scrolling text was what I was using before, and it's okay. Every one of these would have a scrolling text though, so it would probably take like a minute on each one, but honestly, yeah. I don't know how I feel about scrolling text. Also, she's being held in a weird way there, but I don't know what to do on that. There's some problems with the dress. Along the ground because people might not think to fly at the beginning. I usually fly to speed it up, but in this case, let's test it. I'm gonna save after each boss too, so this way I can reload saves and test all that out as well. The save system's been my arch nemesis for quite a while because of how I've had to do the graphics for this, so. But yeah, now I picture her. With Booba. Very important to have Booba. Writing's biggest fault is that it doesn't always have the most consistent lore, which I need to fix. Did she just say that twice? She might have. Or am I just tired enough that I don't know? Like, I have not been sleeping well lately. Which is my fault. These are in reverse order. No, wait, that's the next map. This is the reverse order. Oh. What was the dialogue that was supposed to be there? A little awkward. Maybe I was adding in some dialogue and I messed it up. Seems fair. She definitely repeated herself twice. Yeah, it's just supposed to be here. Alright. That's an easy fix. Alright. Anyway. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? One, move that off the thing. But I need to bring up control room for this. Because I forgot to do that. Also, do I have this in the right location? Who even knows anymore how I have this set up? Entertainment seems like the one I've done the best in, so okay. Anyway, Do more faces for things like that. I just haven't made them all. All future games will have less dialogue. My worry though is the intro is kind of long. It does take about 10 minutes. You do get to move around during it for a lot of it, so it's not like it's totally just on rails. Like here I get to move around. Well, that's something I might add. Add ability to skip the intro. I really want to go through and improve the writing. I do. I always think my writing is absolute garbage at all times. On the other hand, maybe it's better than I think it is. Probably not. Just, I don't know. I never believe my stuff's amazing. In a way, it helps out because I overachieve, but it also means that I often don't want to put, like, you know, it out for people to mess with because I don't think it's good enough. I think in reality, I should probably just put it out, especially considering some of the stuff I've seen people release on itch before. I think this is better than at least some of it. Not all of it, but some of it for certain. We will attempt to save ourselves. Because it would be obviously a very short game otherwise. There is a bad ending that I made already, in case you foolishly decide to not save yourself, but I'm not testing that again. I know it works. You can easily go in there and lose the game whenever you like. No problem. Wrong keys. Alright, well now that we've successfully done that, Hi. 9 minutes and 44 seconds. You're allowed to play the game. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. There's very little balance in this game right now, but I think it's more than I mean, if I'd released the game 3 weeks ago, it would not have been very good. There was a lot of... I just hadn't finished things, and it just showed how little I'd finished. So much time was spent just making this work in this engine, that making content now feels like it's like so far like in the 11th hour. Which is messed up, but it's true. It just seems like that. Well, the collisions definitely aren't perfect, but they're still pretty close. Except there, somehow I missed him. Interesting. I wonder if their like collisions a little off or something.
Don't even try. Take cover.
Oh, they're so obnoxious at dodging. They're like really obnoxious at dodging. Like I gotta admit that they are truly good at it. Looking for Boozeberry. I don't really want to find all the cards before I find Boozeberry. That's true. I really don't. It's pretty dangerous to do that. The boss is like, you want heal for the boss fight.
Take cover.
Ouch. Another sword to get at. He's stuck. Come back and fight, you losers. Now this is like ineffective. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Take cover. Take cover.
God damn, there's so many of them.
Don't even try. Take cover.
There's a lot of healing things, so I did be really kind with them.
Take cover.
So there is that. Like,
Don't
they're
even
not...
try.
They aren't SOL here. But I do gotta find Boozeberry.
Take cover.
I'm also glad I put in a little thing to
Take cover.
make people know they're around those things. There have been a lot of quality of life things I've added. Like, I mean, the game is much better and after testing it here at this point. But it needs to just get kicked out the door. Let me put a message saying it's a prototype at the start so people understand that it is.
Take cover. Don't even try.
New. But I'm also, I could just put it also there. Like, you know, I mean, it's a test.
Take cover.
As long as you stand your ground and fight, you can actually, shouldn't have too much trouble beating these guys up.
Take cover.
Oh, you know what's sad? Quests are broken for some reason. It's probably because I changed the map names. That's very unfortunate. Which means I'm gonna have to do this over anyway.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
That's because I gave special names to each location. Calling this one, I think, Binky's Lair. Yeah. Yeah, improve there, the time spent there, doll parts, things like that. A little less crowded on that menu.
Don't even try.
Very nice and everything by comparison, I think. I should probably just fix the quest
Don't
thing.
even try.
Yeah, let's fix the quest thing. I changed 234, don't I? I almost certainly do. Or do I? Just area setup would have it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's my fault. I deserve this one. I need to make this change back. There's only 4 areas. That's why we run tests like this. I didn't have names for these initially anyway, so that's why I have to add them in now. I think I'm just going to start streaming when I feel like streaming, because you know what? If people aren't going to watch randomly, but keeping the same time doesn't matter, I should just stream when I feel like it. Maybe YouTube doesn't like me anymore. I did foolishly mark that I was a guy. Don't ever do that. YouTube does a survey. They hate men. Don't ever do that to yourself. It's just tell them you're a woman. You will get more views. A lot more. And then you will be on much easier street instead of just having to be amazing at whatever you do and hope that's good enough. Which I don't think I'm even amazing at this. I think I'm better than average. Well, I don't think that's a think. I think I just am better than average at doing RPG Maker. But I mean, the average isn't exactly anything to write home about, so, you know. I guess I'll take the small win. You know what highlights the whole thing? I think it's highlighted the whole thing. It has not highlighted the whole thing. It's all in your mind. It has not highlighted the whole thing. Okay. Now, we're skipping the entire intro again this time because I don't want to watch the entire intro again. No. I've seen it more times than you can possibly know at this point. We are skipping straight to map 15. Well, we'll only have to watch a tiny portion of the intro. All right. Let's see if the quests work. I'm really hoping I can successfully play through the game once tonight. Because if I can do that, I'm probably just going to call it. I'm probably just going to put it out. Oh, I'm going to make the itch page for it, of course. But, I mean, I don't think I'm making any changes. Maybe a slight story tweak or something, but other than that, no. I think I'm just going to kick it out the door. I mean, that's the whole point of this here. Like, there was like one change I wanted to make, which was skip the intro story. Which I don't think I even care if I put that in the first version anyway. Maybe later versions. But otherwise, yeah. That's right. If you skip all that, she's missing a trigger. This wouldn't normally be a problem, but because I would like to skip past the intro story for all this testing, she should have had that removed anyway. It was just there for testing earlier. There's a lot of code that needs to be cleaned out of this thing. If people like it, it'll be cleaned up big time. If people don't, it's always Unreal Engine, right? Or Doe, but probably Unreal Engine. You say the correct thing, right?
Hi. Bye.
All right.
Are you ready?
I did fix the shop so that they remove the extra options once you've completed something. Except for I kept Tinka's ones in there so she could, because I already made funny messages for her when you had already done it. So in reality, I probably should remove them too and just remove the funny messages. I like to give her kind of an awkward sense of humor.
Don't even try.
Like, she's not clearly a nice person. But sometimes she's just kind of playfully funny, but there's also like something a bit off.
Don't even try.
Which I think is
Don't even try.
just more interesting.
Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try.
Oh, wait, where's Boozeberry? Where's the quest? Oh boy. Let's see, it's probably on the make it level. Map builder. maybe. Alright, well, I'll get through this eventually as soon as I can figure out where I put the other quest thingy. I gotta make notes of these things. Oh my gosh. I really gotta make notes. Two 34-1. Well, I want to do the playthrough, but not if the quests are broken. So once again, slight changes. But I didn't want to call things Attic 1, Attic 2, Attic 3. Oh, hey Lee, how's it going? Subnautica abandoned ship is fire, huh? What an awkward thing to be fire. It's under the water, and you know, like the worst place to have a fire. And impressive to have a fire down there at the same time.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to figure out how I broke my quest system. I was going to do a playthrough and then discovered I broke that.
I sense danger.
It worked that time. Really? Yeah. Okay, well, it just worked then. Never mind. I have no idea what went on there. Maybe he got led to safety without me noticing. Oh. That's cool. I'd listen to it, but this is YouTube, so the copyright system would just strike me for... It'd strike me down. And unlike Jedis, I would not become stronger. I would become significantly weaker. We'll have to check it out after the stream. It makes me wish I'd streamed on Twitch, because I could get away with doing it on stream, like having the songs and listen to them.
Take cover.
But then I couldn't put the video on YouTube later.
Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
So is the song, is the game any good, or is it just a song that's great?
I need more energy. Don't even try.
I'm gonna turn this music down. I wear headphones to stream, so it's kind of loud for me.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. I need more energy.
Yeah, you definitely have to stand your ground and fight. You can't just run from them. Take too much damage. Did Boozeberry get rescued? Quest vanished. That's weird.
Take cover.
I'm never going to release this game. There's going to be a problem every time, isn't there? 100%. Well, the problem with them being rescued is you don't get the heal spell. Like, how do you get rescued? Ugh. Why did I change the names of things? Alright. I have a new plan. Too many things have to be changed. It's just going to be annoying. I didn't set it up very well for this. Area name. Oh wait, did I call it area something like that? Name of the area. 253. Okay. Just set 253 to that. I don't want to change it every location. I just want it to say that here. So let's do that. In the status menu. Let's make a point of changing everything back. That was premium stupid. Ain't nobody like premium stupid. Oh, maybe someone did. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny in a way. That one can stay. We like that one. That one's good. Okay, breaking stuff is not good. Don't break stuff. Maybe I'll make that change later, but I really want to just test it. I'm tired of more problems. I can say Binky there. I'm fine with that. Those have been changed. Okay. Is there anywhere else? I think that should be it. I just had to get all cool. And now my punishment for getting all cool is that. Okay. Alright, well. I'll get through this yet. I think later versions of Prototype will get the story skip. I don't think I want a story skip in this.
Are you ready?
I think I will adjust my stream time to some other time. This is just does not seem like a good time. It's hard on me. I don't really have a lot of viewers during this time. Originally I thought it was good because of it. I had some viewers, but honestly they don't seem to be that that interested in this time of day. I'm not that interested in this time of day either. You know what? Let's see. Medic 1. Make clown heads. Not drop hourglasses. I mean, there's small balance tweaks, so it's not like a big deal. I don't even have to make some of these changes. At this point, the only changes I plan on making are... Wait, these are broken again. Wow. Are things that are catastrophic. $135.57. 55.57. Let me double check what this even says. It never resets. I changed that because I'm stupid. That's my problem. Sure, I could do this in a better way overall if I want to change all the things there, but I just want this out the door. I really do. I'm so tired of going, I'll release the prototype eventually. No. No, kick the prototype out the door. Just do it. Just kick the dumb thing out the door. But the quests do actually have to work. I did break them like an idiot. So, allow me to fix those, because that is a catastrophic error. Really isn't a catastrophic error. It's getting pushed to prototype 2. I don't care. I just don't. Story improvements? Eh. Is it readable? Good enough. Is it going to be the finalized version? No. But it just seems like I can always find another thing to improve, and... You know, I think it's better if I stop finding things to improve and start finding reasons to kick it out the door. The quests work?
I sense danger.
Looks like they work. All this because I wanted a name, in fact, for the area. It works good. I mean, I figured it would. It wasn't exactly difficult programming, but the fact that I broke it in the first place was the stupid part.
Take cover.
I went so long using generic names that I just tailored everything around those generic names, and yeah, this game can use some serious fixing of its code. So many bad ideas that it was built on top of. It works now. It works way better than when I first started this. Oh my gosh. The original
I need
Game
more
Jam version
energy.
sucked.
Don't even try.
I mean, it was good for a Game Jam, but I mean, it was a Game Jam game that
I need more
clearly
energy.
showed.
Don't even
This
try.
version is just better by far.
Don't even
Wait to see if the Booseberry quest actually vanishes or not, because that's been a problem. He gives you the heal spell. You want the heal spell. Also, you know, all the upgrades in the game are basically locked behind rescuing people except for 3 of them, so yeah.
Don't even try.
Later on that might be different, but
Don't even try.
that's later.
Don't even try. Take cover.
They almost dodged too well.
Take cover. Take cover.
She does run a little weird.
Take cover.
That is not a change I plan on making anytime soon. Person's like, oh, they're not animated perfectly. Yeah, well, you know. These things are hard to hit sometimes, even with rapid fire. They just have the magic dodge capability that's just so much better than everyone else's dodge. It's fair, though. I mean, they have to charge at you and explode, so one would hope they have the best dodge in the game.
Take cover.
Unlike the Jacks that have, like, the worst
Take
dodge.
cover.
But, I mean, they also have a projectile, so they deserve to have a crappier dodge. Back and fight. I don't want to change the music for this one because the music for this level is just kind of boring and the gameplay is much more fast-paced. So I think it's like stylistically a good match, but from a gameplay perspective, it sucks.
Take cover.
Where is the quest giver? It'll take a long time to find him if you actually stand your ground and fight. On the other hand, if you don't stand your ground and fight, you take a lot of damage from these things.
Take cover.
Even nerfed as they are, they do quite a bit of damage. There he is. And this is why we have the mini-map, because finding the NPCs would be pretty challenging otherwise. He's just watching me, huh?
Don't even try.
Okay, he's hiding up there, huh?
I wonder where I can find that. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
I did give the player the ability to pull him off of things or pull any of the quest mobs, so that was not very effective.
Take cover.
He's not walking all jerky or anything. I mean, his animation's not perfect, but that's okay.
Take cover.
It was like the worst timing ever. Once you get him out, you get the heal spell, so you might as well just get him out and get the heal spell. Doop, doop.
Take cover. Take cover.
Doesn't really show the thing around him very well.
Take cover.
I might just remove that effect because it looks kind of crap. Or speed it up or something, because it was supposed to indicate when you actually had control of the NPC to pull them towards you.
Take cover. Don't even try.
Alright, armed with the new heal spell here. Now I'll go fight the boss. Wait, there's one of those things up there.
Lovely. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Lovely. I need more mana.
Oops.
Don't even try. Take cover.
I'll never forget that someone thought the thing was broken because the stuff could be hidden in the boxes. I was like, you literally can turn into a, you know, not corporeal, incorporeal ghost here and just fly into things. You can just grab whatever you want. It's not broken. Things are just hidden inside of stuff.
Take cover.
The map kind of gives away where they're hidden too, so.
Don't even try.
By kind of, I mean, it just straight shows you where they're hidden, so you don't have to look that hard.
Take cover. Lovely. Take cover.
All these things are obnoxious. Come back and fight. Well, fine, I'll leave then. Look at that.
Take cover.
I mean, with the heal spell, you can kind of negate these things anyway. They are supposed to be the first enemy, so they're not exactly
Don't even try.
intended to be that incredibly tough.
Don't even try.
And more to go.
Lovely.
I might actually reduce the amount of things you have to collect to summon the boss on the early ones here. Or maybe it's just I played it enough times that it's just... Yeah.
Don't even try.
I like that every one of his things is a squeak because they're just squeaky toys. They can't talk. So every noise they make is just like one form of squeak or another. Whoa. Okay, well that does a lot of damage, by the way. Well, I don't have to worry about that being too tough, you know? I might want to reduce that. That triggers real fast. Like an instant kill almost. I mean, well, there wasn't an instant kill, but each one of those things can deal damage, so you might deal a little fast. That's okay, because there's something I want to test anyway, so perfect.
Hi.
Sure.
Bye.
And that's to see if the boss is still there afterwards. I don't know if it despawns him or not, or if it still keeps him out. I need to check and see.
I sense danger.
So I might want to put something in to prevent the quest from being redone.
Don't even
Alright.
try.
Oh yeah. Possibly reduce Binky's damage. I mean, each of the fire things only does one, but you're at such a low health to start with, and
Take cover.
if he does like 9 of them around you or something, you can obviously die in short order. I should have been moving anyway. I don't know what I was thinking, but what happens when you just never sleep?
Don't even try. Don't even try. I need more energy.
Clearly, the boss doesn't say spawned again. However, you keep the rewards anyway.
Don't even try.
Definitely need to remove that.
Don't even try.
No need to remove them. Actually, no need to lead him out again.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
But I may reduce the number of these things. I don't think I want to collect all 22 tarot cards every time.
Don't even try.
Though it does give you time for the regular enemies to kind of
Don't even try.
whittle you down a bit.
Lovely. I need more mana. Don't even
I do think the clowns are really hard to hit, though. But they do got to get right up to you to even do anything, so... And they did reduce their range on the explode range. A lot.
Don't even try.
They were a lot more fair.
I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
At least in this playthrough so far, there haven't been any major problems. Apparently that thing is too cool for school and all that. It's just sitting there right next to me like, whatever, you can't hurt me. I think there's like a single space if they could be where it won't trigger the damage. Let's see. Let me add that to the arrows here. Magic Blast doesn't hit right next to the player. It's probably told to move first and then to check for the thing, which is almost certainly why it actually doesn't check that first area and just goes right through. Maybe. As I did a calculation so that it checks its collision radius, or the Q movement collision radius. Need to go in there.
Take cover. Lovely. I need more mana. Don't even try. Don't even try.
That was convenient. Some of the stuff seems to spawn a little close to them for some reason. It's just that it's not spawning things in as fast as I want because there's so many objects it needs to spawn in. So I may want to speed that up in later versions. Not this version. I don't care that much in this version. The prototype one is just supposed to be functional without any major errors. Not every quality of life under the sun. I can live without those. Just in the interest of this ever getting out the door.
Don't even try.
I'll add in better quests later, but I don't care. Where is the last one of these cards?
Don't even try.
I'm also going to go through and record a bunch of voice lines for this later.
Don't even try.
Seeing as how there was that pack I was using where they had a bunch of stuff where it's questionable what they stole and didn't steal in that pack. So I'm like, well, as far as I know, they didn't steal any of these voice lines, but
Take cover.
beyond the first prototype,
Take cover. Take cover.
I'll record my own.
Don't even try.
AI voice changes are a thing.
Lovely. Don't even try. I need more mana. Lovely.
It's a good thing I didn't give a fire effect that I was going to give like a burning thing where it's just like, oh, look, you're on fire. Like a poison, but then I was like, but I already have poison. That seems kind of redundant.
Don't even try. Lovely.
Yeah, don't stand your ground there.
Lovely.
The basic projectile has just too much of a lag. I think I actually added a half-second lag, and that's why it takes so much damage with it now. It was a little faster, so I might actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna give it back its normal speed. The game was so much better balanced around that. I can make that a thing there. Let's see. Juice, Magic Blast, cooldown. I'm pretty certain I added, what, 10 seconds? No, actually, not 10 seconds. 10 frames to it extra. I thought it was too fast, and now I think it's too slow. Yep, right here. 10 extra frames before you're allowed to be free, or actually before you're allowed to use it again. Oh, let's fix that problem, because it does make this attack pretty crappy. Well, it's not totally crappy, but it sure take a lot more damage if you spam it.
Lovely. Don't even try.
Don't stand your ground, Binky's a terror.
Don't even try.
Getting wrecked by something called Binky is definitely a fun way to humiliate the player.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeah, I really want to speed up the music for this one.
Take cover. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. I need more energy.
He's taking some damage, so I'll probably make him even more interesting as time goes by. He's got a lot of attacks as is, though.
Don't even try.
And it's not like you get that many attacks for this fight. I mean, later on you would have a bunch. Like, as soon as you beat this area, you get like 2 additional attacks to play with.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Lovely. Take cover. Don't even try.
You're actually much better off not fighting him in the open from the look of it. Kinda.
Lovely.
Yeah, I was just on the edge of that and took like 4 damage. I think I only have like
Don't even
12 health. When I first started, it was only 10. And it was like, Almost feels a little laggy. Is it laggy? There's a slight thing there. I haven't removed all the console logs. That's probably also an issue that needs to be dealt with.
try.
Don't get hit by that.
Lovely.
That fire hurts a lot.
Don't even try.
Nope, nope, there's a lightning there. I have to figure out what that is. Interesting, I wasn't doing that before.
Don't
But
even try.
who knows what weird things I was doing with the code.
Don't even try. Lovely. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try.
I need to increase the money drops. They hardly drop anything. Got a fair amount of health there, I don't know.
Lovely.
I'm gonna keep yourself pretty topped off against Binky here. Though its fire attack just does so much damage. If you get hit by it.
Take cover.
Definitely punishes spamming.
Take cover.
Oh yeah, that clown head does so much damage if you're foolish enough to get hit by it.
Lovely.
The little flashing one there just spawns a whole bunch of fires wherever it explodes. And does a lot more too. To make up for the fact that it's so slow and stupid that if you get hit by it, you basically deserve everything you just took. He's being blocked by that.
Don't even try.
Might be actually too many fires. Of course, I also, like I say, need to remove a bunch of console logs too, so we'll see how that goes. But this is RM, so one should manage one's expectations on the resources I'm actually allowed to use. I should probably
Don't even try.
take that into account and maybe reduce the number of graphics in each of those fires by a bit.
Try.
Yeesh.
Lovely.
You get hard to hit. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to do something about that. It's so weird. This hasn't been a problem at this point. He's never lagged it at all before.
Take cover.
Oh, I know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me close Krita.
Don't even try.
That stupid program lags RM for some reason. Don't even question why it does. I have no idea.
Lovely.
It's so dumb. Yeah, still some lag there. I have a lot of programs open though, so. Yeesh.
Lovely.
Yeah, I thought the heal spell has got to be really tough. He's almost dead.
Take cover. Don't even try.
He's got an invincible shield if he does that dash at you, but you have to be right next to him for him to even trigger it, so you deserve it.
Don't even try. Lovely.
Still dodgeable too. I mean, you have a block, you've got a dodge, you know. Got him, finally. Figure out what's up with all those console logs, and there's all the goodies over there.
Don't even try.
I like how those look like they actually break into little pieces. That's unintentional. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Don't even
They're just supposed to shrink and jump towards the player, but in this case, they're actually jumping away from the player. What? Everything else
energy.
using the exact same code. Even when those things respond singular, they jump towards the player. But in this instance, they do not.
Congratulations.
Alright, one down. And the game did not break at any point in there. It had some lag issues. We'll worry about that in a bit. But before I even touch that,
Hi.
save number 2.
Bye.
I have 62 doll parts. That's good to note. The fact that I slowed the projectile down really forced me to have to do a lot more fights than I used to have to do.
Yo.
I'm not sure I like it, but like I said, I removed the extra thing anyway, so.
See you later.
Yo.
Wait, did it not remove it?
See you later.
Yo.
Let me make a note of that. I added a thing so that those would vanish after you picked them, but I guess not. So move options once you've gotten them. Okay. And then to get
Hi.
oh wait, not the game dev options.
Hi. Bye.
To that, let me check the console real fast here. Let's see what was going on there. That shouldn't be enough to lag the console. Lag the game, so. But what I can do is close, I don't know, some of these 9 million other programs I have over here. Because since RM runs in a browser, it suffers from lag if any one tab uses too many resources. Because I have 2 browsers open, and Krita before, it was causing some problems. Though to be fair, Krita's, I don't know why Krita has problems with it. It just does.
Are you ready?
But I do think the fires could probably be toned down a bit as far as the amount of particles used. There's a lot of them.
I sense danger.
I'm gonna add something else in to get collect later, but for the first prototype I just have tarot cards in there. Technically, once I rescued Boothberry, I could have went back out and got bonus HP and mana to make the fight easier against the boss, against Binky, but I did not. That's my explanation for what happened there. I could have, but I didn't. Basically, the rule is I can only use whatever I would have had before I went into the level. I don't get any of the upgrades. And that's time balancing all the bosses. So if you get the upgrades, they're just a bonus. Which I think is pretty fair. I mean, you know, I'll fight it at the hardest it should be. I mean, you could skip every upgrade in the game, but I'm going to make the assumption you didn't skip all the upgrades. That you at least got the ones beforehand. I mean, all you have to do is talk to the many NPCs that are, you know, the ones you're rescuing, and they even tell you, talk to me when you find me outside of here, and I'll give you stuff, or I'll do things, or blah blah blah. So you only have yourself to blame if for some reason you don't have those upgrades. You might opt to not leave and do that, because if you leave, you'd have to collect all the tarot cards again. But I mean, it might be worth it, honestly. I mean, the next character has something like 5 upgrades you can pick up. Should make this fight a lot easier. Oh. I'm going to rename this quest to Same Day Delivery. Rename Annie's on Rescue Rest to Same Day Delivery. Because, you know, Annie's on is, you know, works for Addict's on, which is just an endless Amazon joke, so I gotta squeeze in as many fun jokes as possible. I guess it technically Addict's on Prime is the name of the quest, so that's also not bad, I guess. He does already make a joke about same-day delivery if you talk to her and you haven't rescued her yet. Or they promise same-day delivery. She's not sure what you're doing, but you're not very good at your job, you know, like, I don't know the exact wording, but it's definitely about promising same-day delivery. These ones are a lot easier to run from than the other ones. That might be a change in the later ones there. They're more obnoxious when the boss is around. Kinda. I don't know, if all the enemies, they're the ones I'm the least happy with. Which is awkward because the teddies aren't even really all that finished, but lo and behold, they're more obnoxious. Might be because the teddies do a whole lot of damage because they're like the last ones, so. This one's a lot like the fire thing, except for it just applies stacks of poison indefinitely too, so you can really get wrecked by it. But poison takes a while to do anything, so. Are you unhurtable now? Okay. Yeah, like that.
Stop.
It's a little slow to trigger, but that's okay. I haven't even seen the person on Annie's on anywhere. Wait a minute.
You are finished.
That seems like a problem. Let's see. So in Addict 2, though it's probably for all of them. Addict 2. Summoning Chuckles. Type. I really can't type. Before rescuing Annie removes. Oh, Annie's on. Removes the quest. Let's see if she's still around. That'll give me a chance to test and see. Well, I don't know why she wouldn't be around. I mean, she's in the array of things that are supposed to spawn, so.
You are finished.
As long as you get within range of her, it should actually spawn her in. And once she spawns in, you'll just see her forever because the quest mobs remove themselves from the array, so they do not unspawn. Actually, despawn, I guess.
You are finished. You are finished.
Chuckles here is a lot easier to run from. I mean, there is Annie.
I wonder where I can find that.
Die.
You really want to rescue the quest NPCs that I have the game built right now. You really, really want to rescue them. If I speed these up, these would be so obnoxious because they actually will turn corners. Like they go to wherever you were previously standing at, and then they start heat-seeking from that point on. So they're not quite heat-seeking because they've already wasted about half their things before before they start heat-seeking, but they do heat-seek, and they are obnoxious. The NPCs are currently immune to all damage. I could fix that. I don't really think I want to do that. Defending the NPCs is not really the mode I was looking for. Also, that leap is kind of a little unfair, probably. I think she doesn't, let's see. And he's on, that's text. All is it? Annie's on locations. That is Attic's on. I gotta keep my lore, you know, perfect like that. It's not called Annie's on. She's called Annie's on, but the locations are called Attic's on. In later versions of it, I actually want them to make, you know, same-day deliveries into the dungeon itself. Which I think would be hilarious. Just till Annie comes running up out of nowhere. Oh, his graphic broke. Weirdly enough, that one's graphic will break, but I have a thing set to refix his graphics, so within, I want to say about 4 to 5 seconds, it will fix his graphic. It doesn't break very often, but every once in a while it just does, and he's just the only one with that problem. I don't know why. Something in how the animations are being done, I guess. I mean, I have a thing rigged that if it the animation would break for some reason, it instead just destroys the animation or removes it so that RM doesn't crash. Because that's RM's, you know, default action in any situation. It's like, no, I'll just crash instead. I'm like, but why? You could just, no, you're just gonna crash? Okay. Yeah, I have the thing in there, you know, so it's supposed to not crash, but that doesn't, there's some things that still crash it no matter what you do. And one of the things is, if it tries to find a graphic that it cannot find. The thing is how it's playing these graphics 30 times a second, and it's just repeating a lot of the same ones. I don't get why it would suddenly be unable to find, I don't know, the same things it's already been finding, but there's thousands of lines of code. Could be a lot of reasons. Whatever.
You are finished.
Could also be an issue with making him transparent for a teleport or something, and then it not untransparenting him. Yep, see, he's already fixed again, so that's fine.
Take cover. Take cover.
He can be more aggressive, though. The clown boss seems much tougher.
Stop.
Because you can just stop him. Of course, you have stop, which is so good against this boss. It's not very good against other bosses. Like against the Teddy boss, it's like complete garbage because the Teddy boss is so quick that you'll have a hard time even hitting him with the dumb thing. It'd be like using a slow projectile against a flash. It's like, okay, he's not really as fast as the flash, but he's pretty fast.
Don't even try.
Basically, all the melee enemies are pretty strong against stop. Oh yeah, also projectiles will destroy your projectiles, so that's the balance. All the projectiles can destroy each other. Yours can kill theirs too, so. You do have to actually shoot around their projectiles in order for it to actually, in order to connect with it. Which is why it stops for as long as it does, because you deserve it if you can land it on them. Especially against like the Annies or something. Oh my god, the Annies are so much more obnoxious than these things. Where'd you go, little buddy? This boss feels lost half the time. Like, he follows you a lot of times, but then he just kind of gets lost. But I guess it's kind of like Diablo, you know? In Diablo, the bosses kind of just stayed in the little area. They wouldn't even chase you around the dungeon. Well, usually when they get caught on the door or something. I mean, let's just be real here. This is more like Diablo 1, not Diablo 4, if you know what I'm saying. Works for me, though. Also, this has been running much better, so I think there's just an issue with the clown boss dropping too many fires, and those using a lot of particles.
You are finished.
Because, I mean, every enemy is using 30 graphics a second, too, so... Well, 28 to 32, depending upon how complicated their animation is. I try to keep it somewhat simple. Because you do actually have to have 8 direct... Actually, I have it set for 5 directions, and it's just flipping them. But it's still a lot of files. There's over 5,000 files for just Poppet. They're tiny. Actually, they're what, like, I think they're around 400 by 300 or something, each of the files that she's using. They're actually really big because I use the same ones in other areas too, or at least I was planning to. I'll probably shrink them down. So there's a huge optimization I can do that I haven't even bothered to do yet. We haven't even hit any optimization phase at this point. Because right now she's, I want to say like 160 by 160 or something is her current size. She's bigger than you think, but she's not that big. It's boss level-less. Or maybe it's just that fire attack was just so OP that I needed to... Well, I guess you see how much poison is on me, how much, like, it almost nearly killed you if you get hit by it. And then it leaves you damage for all. So I guess he's not that wimpy. He doesn't have a lot of health. It does play a little more like Dark Souls in that regard. There was a slight drop there. We'll figure out what's up with that later. Last playthrough didn't have it, so I did something dumb. Or maybe I just need to restart my computer because it's been running for like 48 hours or something. Oh, I know one of these I can do. Let me do this really fast here. I have a program in the back, the AI voice changer, and it's using resources in order to do voices for people. So maybe that's causing some problems. No, maybe not. A lot of times you just restart the computer or something. Obviously, I'm not restarting right now. Or restart Steam. I'll do it after I can save, and I can just load a save. Oh, he's invincible. Op's not free. You're going down, buddy. Or not. I should make the ram attack do more damage, but he already can almost kill you, so... There we go. Yeah, I'm going to save afterwards and then test to do a quick reload of Steam and all that. In RM. Well, that's the other thing that happens. Let me get out of here and save, and then I'll... Sometimes it gets these Qt web engine process thingies, and it's just something that RM seems to do. And they can really lag things. And I've seen it happen even on other projects. It's just... I don't know what it is. They're like a weird process. It just sits in the back. It only seems to happen when the editor is open. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're through 2 bosses, and it hasn't broke yet. It's got some lag issues, but let me double check the old task manager here. See all the random things I've opened. Yeah, these thingies, these horrible things, will cause lag in your game, and it just makes them. So even when nothing's open, I've seen it do it, and it's like, but why? That being said, I am still going to test the load anyway. We will save, sure. And then I will close Steam really fast and then open it again. Because it only takes a moment anyway. Not like it's a big deal. I guess I had to change the location to a different name there because I tied so many things to the other variable that I was like, I'm not changing all of you. I'm fine with that. That seems fun. Nah. Supposedly Steam only takes a moment to open. Did you not close fully last time, Steam? It does sound like a very Steam thing to do. Maybe? Oh, Steam. Where are you, boy? Okay. Like I say, computer's been running for like 48 hours. I've been collecting a bunch of more points for the AI voices that I want to use. They're very good. If you ever want to sound like a waifu, like voice.ai is amazing. All right, well, game on. It was probably just those Qt web engine process thingies. Oh, yeah, put the logo up. I skipped the intro story thing. That's just not going to be available for... I mean, it's going to be available when I release the prototype, but I've skipped it for testing, purely out of annoyance. 39 minutes and 22 seconds. Takes longer than I thought. Or maybe I'm just playing it worse. Oh, okay. Huh. So... here's an on a load error. On load game. Painting overlays are off center. That is weird. Anyzone's unlocked, but this one's in the right place. If I go back this way, it should re-add everything. So it fixes... No? Oh, it fixed it that time. Well, I like errors that fix themselves. It's mostly just a visual bug. But... where'd Annie go? Huh. Anyzone vanishes on a load if you get far away and then return. Okay, well that's weird. Let me see if I can use a getaway to fix. Oh yeah, this is the only one where I've changed the picture if you beat the boss. I'm just gonna run back in, then run back out and see if it fixes it. It might.
I sense danger. Congratulations!
She still congratulates you if you've already beaten the boss. That's fair. I'm not concerned about that. You're probably not going into any of the levels again. Yep. I don't know why she vanished, but it was an easy fix of sorts. Oh. All this minus 20 from whatever the number is.
See you later.
So when I left, I had 71. And that was after buying everything. I want to basically make it where you don't have to grind for any money on this first, on the prototype one. Later prototypes, sure, but for now, I don't think anybody wants to grind for money in testing a game out, so...
See you later.
Shouldn't these be gone?
See you later.
This is the right version of the game, right? Let me double check this. Maybe I loaded the wrong version like an idiot. It's supposed to be hiding them. I see. Well, that was something I just added in, and it worked in testing, but not in a live play then. Let's see. Make a listing for Annie's on errors. Items, bots don't always vanish from the list. Seeing as how this is someone else's plugin, now they're gone. When you use other people's code, you never know, right?
See you later.
I mean, I didn't think that was a problem. Oh, I think, let me test this out. I chatted with her. Okay, and it kicked out, and then I talked to her. No, I have no idea how I managed to accomplish that error.
See you later.
All they literally did was put in their instructions to hide things. And look, they're back.
See you later.
So I'm missing one of the things. So couldn't buy one upgrade. I mean, that's not terrible. That seems reasonable. Alright, well, we'll make one more save when I go in here.
Hi.
I want to click through that again. I'm lazy. And I'm also trying to break it with the saves, so.
Bye. Are you ready?
RM save system is very destructive. It removes everything and then adds it again, which Particle Emitter doesn't like. My own plugins are built to work around that, but Particle Emitter, with how much I use it, does not like that.
Danger.
So, because then it tries to reload every particle again, and you know, you can end up with some interesting memory problems at that point. Find Fortuna. See, you became the last one to rescue. They can still kind of get stuck in things. That does kind of suck a little, but they also vanish if you get far enough away from them. They can still be hit by like the firewall and things and stuff, so they're not unkillable, but it is a definite bug that needs to be resolved. Not in the first prototype though, because they don't have to be killed. They're not that important.
Take cover. Take cover.
Oh, gotta have the FPS counter up there. Those little things fire about as fast as you do.
Don't even try.
But you have a dodge, you have a block, you have a heal. There's also an invincibility spell that's the last spell you unlock too. It's not balanced one bit, but you know what? Once you've got it, you deserve it. Plus, the unbalanced Teddy boss is quite strong. Far too strong. So you'll probably need it. But it also lists him as being completely unfinished in the first place, so I mean, the reward for beating these things is to get to go to an unfinished area. Advertised as an unfinished area.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Lovely.
Originally, I was going to give out the fire thing as a reward for beating the clown boss.
Don't even
I might actually switch to do that as well. Like right now, like you can buy a lot of the rewards, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's not horrible. Things are going to get moved around a lot in later prototypes, especially as more content is added in. But it's already taking 46 minutes and 45 seconds to win,
take cover.
and I skipped the intro story, which if you actually read through it, it takes about 9 minutes. If you click through it really fast, I think you can actually do it in about 5. Which seems reasonable to me. I mean, I'm introducing a whole world, so, you know. I think 5 minutes is more than enough. I don't want to bore the player. And you do get to move during a lot of it, so it's not like you're just rooted to the ground or anything. You get to interact with it. Looking for Fortuna wherever she went. Here's the last two. I still haven't found Fortuna though. I'm not sure I want to. Oh wait, she's over here. I think so. Are you over there? No. She's the hardest one to see because she's dressed in black. I'll let the boss out in a second. I'll rescue Fortuna first. She's up there now. Okay. I should actually just add the quest mobs to the encounter system. These things do a lot of damage, by the way. Their shots are heat-seeking, and they do 2 damage a shot. Up until that point, everything else did 1 except for some of the boss attacks, so it's just a straight-up double damage. But they're also cowards, so they tend to run away from you if you're even remotely close to them. And only when they're far enough away will they even try to attack you. They will, like, desperate attack you sometimes, but their attack speed up close is really slow. And they'll mix it up between trying to run away and that, so it'll be... That's why they have the little funny puff and puff. Okay, they definitely are not that impressive. Like I said, in Rescue Fortuna. That's fair, though.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
And here comes with the darkness ability, where it actually just makes it really hard to see. It also hurts you too, but unlike the other ones, it mostly just makes you really hard to see. Oh, it actually does do a fair amount of damage. It's not like nothing. It's like a half-finished mechanic that is supposed to be in later.
I wonder where I can find that.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to him while doing that. That's important to note.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, most of the bosses, you can actually take advantage of the fact that these things are in the way, and they're much easier to fight. If you fight them in the open, they can really hurt you.
Boom, baby.
Lovely.
But yeah, the darkness thingy, I had it set up where as they get the darkness gets greater and greater, the you start switching their tactics, and they become like the little ones become significantly tougher, and they start trying to they act like little assassins and run up and trying to attack you up close, and they jump around, and basically they're cowards. But the second there's no light, they are so much more brave, and they're cannibals, so
Boom, baby.
they happily eat other dolls.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
So I actually have some other versions of them that are already made, but I didn't put them in this because I don't want to balance them. Not in the first prototype. They'll get added in probably in the second prototype. I have like 3 different types of every one of these enemies so far.
Boom, baby.
Usually a Berserker version and then a Shadow version. The Shadow versions usually have...
Boom, baby.
they're much slower, but they're harder to see because they're shadows.
Lovely.
And thus can often sneak up on you. They do considerably more damage. The Berserker ones will often just charge in and have way worse tactics. Like the Berserker clown heads will just explode no matter what if they get nearby you, whereas they're a lot faster. But the regular clown heads will sit there, and if you're blocking, will just move away and start trying to find a way in to attack you.
Take cover. Lovely, lovely.
Oops, didn't you do that twice?
Take cover. Take cover.
Trying to pull her out of the thing.
Take cover.
There we go. Yep, she comes. I finally gave up on making them so they wouldn't ever spawn inside of something, and just gave the player the ability to yank the dumb things.
Lovely.
He does do a lot of damage. You really don't want to get close to old Ian out there. Plus, she has a lot of health, so... Is it a balanced amount? Probably not.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
He also doesn't dodge as much as some of the other ones, though, so...
Stop.
Boom, baby.
That does not seem very effective against her.
I need more mana. I need more mana.
Okay, see, if I stand my ground, I get beaten senseless.
Lovely.
But then again, like I say, I have none of the upgrades, so if you rescue Fortuna, you get 4 different things to help out, including the invincibility spell, which would probably trivialize Anna pretty hard if you really want it.
Don't even try.
But no, no, no. I don't get cool toys. I only get the bare minimum to make it fair.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
And she has a darkness form now. Okay, she also has the code to fix herself. You never know what's going to happen when you're doing all those random things there, so better to have backup code just in case things aren't working as you want them to. No. She figured out she was stuck in a block. They're smart enough to figure that out.
Boom, baby.
Weird, there's like lag spikes going on. This didn't happen the last
Boom,
time.
baby.
I am winning the fight though. See, I might just chalk it up to seeing if the
Boom, baby.
my computer hasn't been ran for so many hours straight and everything. Also, I am streaming during all this and everything, so we'll see. But the fact it didn't do it before is kind of awkward.
Boom, baby.
And she's really weak against the fire ability. But I knew this in advance, so
Boom, baby.
as you can see, the darkness stacks pretty heavily. I will probably include some sort of thing. There's an item that drops that reduces it, but
Take cover.
it's not that balanced. That being said, you can just run away and the light will come back. Which is pretty much my advice at this point. Yeah, that lag is weird.
Boom, baby.
I don't want to risk the boss breaking or something, because last time it broke after I beat Anna.
Boom, baby.
You know what? If I can successfully beat the game, I'll deal with a little lag and worry about that later. It'll be the first successful playthrough of the entire game. So, I still gotta beat the Teddy boss too, who's just mean. But thankfully you do get the invincibility spell, and I will abuse that thing against him.
Boom, baby.
He is not fair. He is not made to be fair. He is a dirty, dirty,
Boom,
dirty thing.
baby.
He comes with both slow and this ridiculous sword thing even from the ground that does so much damage if you are stupid enough to stand there. And if there's one thing I've learned, I am stupid enough to stand there. But that lag is obnoxious.
Boom, baby.
Oh well, we'll figure it out. Job 1. Just beat the game. Job 2.
Boom, baby.
Figure out why it's lagging now. It hasn't been lagging for the last 100+ hours of working on it. I did add in someone's new plugin, and if that's one thing I've learned is
Take cover.
people don't often code their plugins very well. So I don't see how
Baby.
like a choice plugin could cause a problem.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
I will write their plugins out if I have to, though. It's probably not bad. Come back and fight. You're probably almost dead. I don't know about that. That's weird. Bugs me. Come on. Come on.
Boom, baby.
Come back and fight. I just want to light you on fire. Don't worry, it'll only hurt for a little while.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Where are you at? Oh yeah, I've been making Annabelle jokes with her.
Boom, baby.
Because if you know anything about the Annabelle story,
Lovely.
they're Raggedy Ann dolls. It's like one of the most cursed dolls out there, supposedly. But it's just a regular looking Raggedy Ann doll, which these pretty much take after. I don't know what's causing that. So
Take cover.
they are,
Take cover.
they're supposed to be demonically possessed, which is why these things fire pentagrams. They literally are just riffs off of that.
Take cover.
Yeah, it's a fun story. It was like from the 70s or something like that. With like Ed and Lorraine Bobbitt going to this place where they had this doll that was apparently hurting people, and they're supposed to be demonically possessed, and they do keep it in a glass case, and you only have to touch it with rubber gloves. So it's kind of fun to watch. All the cursed dolls like really actually just look really generic. They're nothing even remotely
Congratulations.
cool looking at all, and then it's just, but then sometimes just being the most innocent looking of things can be the most menacing. Like we have a room of dolls here because this was like my friend's grandma's place before he got it, and he kept a lot of this stuff, and there's just this glass case full of so many dolls, and you know, they're a little creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely, oh, I forgot to get one of the rewards.
Hi.
There was actually another reward I was supposed to have. I was supposed to have the poison spell for that fight. I did not claim it. Oops.
Bye. Hi.
But yeah, but there's one of them that's like it's like leaning over behind the other ones, like with like a really menacing look to it. Probably my favorite one of the lot.
Bye.
All right, well, first of all, let's save. This is now the farthest I've been. I do not know what's causing the lag, but I don't care. It's still the farthest I've been. I do not see that area yet, please. Save. Just save. That's all I ask. Yes, I have successfully saved it almost an hour in to beat that. This is somewhat unfinished in that there's no penalty for just continuously trying, but later on I will put a price to pay and a number of chances before it fails, so you have to not just cheese your way through it like I'm about to do. It does break up the gameplay for a little bit. I wanted it to be actually before the others to break up the gameplay, but I thought introducing the shop earlier would make the most sense. I may tweak things a bit. It's this one, right? Yep. Oh, cool. Got a free roll on that one. Down here? No. Oh, I was wrong both. Whatever.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. Yep. I gotta see if it all works. And I also have to prove how crappy my memory is. What was that at? I think I just saw it. It's really bad. I have no idea why I made this game of all things. Oh my gosh, my memory is horrible. Where are you at? Right there. Let's look up here. Don't remember. There, okay. I don't remember on that one. I confuse this one and the other white one a lot. A lot of times it's just a color association and not anything else particularly good. Oh, that's right there. Oh, memory, why are you so bad? I blame, well, social media, YouTube, instant gratification, you know, all that stuff. All the stuff that seems very much like it's robbed me of a good attention span. I don't know. Cool. You don't have to play all these at once. However, oh, She did not award those. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, boy.
Are you ready?
Well, let me make a note of that. I've never bothered to play multiple ones in a row, so that's worth noting. So for Fortuna, if you play multiple games in a row, it doesn't consider a game finished, even if you win. Okay. Listen, you can beat the Teddy without actually beating all those. However,
Hi.
the Teddy is so OP that I don't think you really want to fight the Teddy without
Are you ready?
at least the invincibility spell. Like, I balanced it around you having everything you could have had at that fight. And it wasn't balanced at all because it's literally an unfinished area. Mostly I just fixed a lot of the collision bugs that were driving me nuts. Because it was originally a really broken area. It wasn't going to be a different reward entirely, but... No. Then I decided I'd rather finish something that actually matters. We're about to find out if this can be beaten without doing all those or not. Or if I am SOL. Am I down here? Yeah. Oh, I confused the two men in black robes. The men in black are confusing. I must be an alien or something, and that's why the men in black are so effective against me. Makes sense. Alright, so this one here, yeah. Oh. If only my memory were better. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, where are you at? It's not that one, is it? Nope. Right above it. Nice. You can definitely cheese it by going much faster. Oops, that one right there. I don't know why I want to click the one in the corner. I just do. Don't question it. Or do, whatever. It's fine. I'm questioning it. There it is. Tell me you can beat this. Nope. No, you cannot. Right. So... that's unfortunate. It locks out a whole bunch of upgrades. That locks out... let's see... I got Ghost Form +1, HP +4, Lightning Storm and Star Armor, so it locks out the two best spells. Okay then. So, OYO. Can that not happen? Because I can always just, well, I don't know if I can actually load up right at that point or if I have to actually just do a fake version of getting to that point again. If I make a bunch of changes to it, I don't think I can just load it up. Alright, so why don't you trigger a reward here? It's kind of important to be able to give the player all these rewards, especially if I make them suffer through a tarot matching game. I am going to mix it up when you do it. Like, it's just because the prototype only has so much content in it. So, you know, she's going to unlock new things as you go farther along. Oh, hey, Lupus Nix, how's it going? You got the, hanging out at the YouTubes? Did it recommend me again? Does YouTube have my back finally? It doesn't usually feel like it has my back. But sometimes, deep down, it's like, listen, I got you, bro. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Let's see. Puzzle win. Current and goal here. This is going to take me a moment. I might as well kick the music back on. You missed it. I got to... I've beaten 3 of the bosses, and I finally encountered an error that doesn't actually stop you from beating the game. However, you must then beat the ridiculously overpowered Teddy boss, missing the 2 best abilities in the game. Yeah. Oh, I mean, nice. Yes. Yes, thank you, YouTube. I don't even know who that is, but thanks for recommending me on Sakurai's videos. Most of my traffic does come from YouTube, like, no joke. Or at least it tries. Let's give it some credit. It tries. I can, let's see. Where does it keep track of that? Doot. As you can see, YouTube does try to show my content to people. Because the last one is 39,040, you know, so 39,400 attempts. But then you see the click-through rate isn't that great. I should probably fix that, to be honest. Still, I mean, they gave me 839 views from that. So, not horrible. I'm just not resetting one of these numbers, am I? Let's see. If you beat it, it does this. If these equal that, then the other thing happens. But what triggers the win? It's been a while since I've looked at this because, you know, I thought everything worked and I just had never played 2 of them in a row. I would always test one. It's like, oh, that works. Little did I know. Little did I know. So it just sets the tarot matches goal to that, right? And then it turns cell switch B off. Okay. And it probably turns something else on at the top. Tarot game active goes on. Okay, sure. And this resets him. Reset's supposed to actually fix all those things. Well, reset actually removes all the puzzle pieces, so that did work. Well, did it? I never tested it, but I mean, I've tested it before and it worked, so in theory, it worked. Will work again, but I'll test it at some point soon. When you click one of her tarot cards, which I think there's... It's under minigames, duh. Oh, I know, because he's match. That's why there's 2 of them. It pulls from 2 different arrays, and then they're just clone arrays, if memory serves. I had a whole video where I made it, so whatever happened in that video. It wasn't me drinking, so clearly it was something that could have been improved upon. Yeah, okay, so I mean, it's just +1 to the current there, and then it lights it on fire with the particling and despawns it after a certain amount of time, so it looks like it burnt up, or as close as you're going to get in RM, which I think is an okay effect. It could be better, and it will be better in a later version. It does that, okay. This just dictates which one it is. It's just not resetting something. But overall, I don't think it's in the puzzle pieces that are the problem. Here it sets the goal like that, so I wonder if, well, maybe it's not resetting this number to 0. It's adding +1 to the current matches goal, but not resetting it to 0. Check, because here well, that's the goal though. Wait, we don't want the goal. I'm gonna put it right next to it to make it easy. So if it ever triggers a reset, it'll do this. Also on a victory, it needs to do it too. Okay, well... And it's just checking the goal there. I do think it needs to reset current. I'm pretty certain that was the error. There it set it to -1 though. Is there a reason I was picking -1? Is 0 trigger a problem? I mean, -1 clearly doesn't work. I can always just do a quick test and then see. Let's do a quick cheater thing. Good news is it's really easy to unlock Fortuna. Boom, my Fortuna is unlocked. I don't need any of the other abilities to test her out. Alright. I will get through this prototype. I mean, to be fair, I had not gotten to Fortuna's thing previously, so... And I will probably just, you know, restart from... Well, I guess maybe I'll start from Anna. I don't think I want to play through the whole prototype again at this point. Let me double check Anizon's mirror. Let's see, Anizon's mirror unlocks even without her. I think it's just I swapped the 2 locations and watched it.
Are you ready?
Almost certainly. Yeah, I just want to see if I can beat the Teddy boss after this, and then... I'll call it square at that point, or maybe I'll do a full playthrough later or something. Yeah. Took like an hour to get to that point just to have it flub. Let's make certain every area is beatable. And then we'll try one more time. We'll do the 16 and the 24 because it's a lot easier. You'd think this would improve your memory over time. It does not seem to improve my memory. I'm not going to lie to you, it really doesn't. Or maybe my memory just sucks that bad that it didn't really make a difference. Like this is the improved version. It'd be pretty funny if that was the case. Listen, when you start from rock bottom, you know, you can't expect a whole lot. Alright? What was that? There it is. Oh, nope. Okay. Or hit no? Whatever. So let me double check. What was the variable there that was involved? Wait, it'd be on her. 97. Oops. Clearly, I had not finished doing everything I wanted to do with this. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it still worked, so okay. Was it 95? Question mark? No. 97? I don't remember. 16? That sounds about right. Yeah. That was the last thing it was set as.
What does it say?
And then try again. I will beat this game from start to finish. It will happen. Once again. Oh. Wait, that's the goal. We don't want the goal. 96. Obviously the goal is going to be the number that's equal to what we have to get to, because the goal. If it wasn't, it would be kind of dumb. Like, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, nope. A lot of tarot cards look the same to me after a while. Did you see her? Guess not. Nice. Okay, so she still gives the message. It's not there. No. Okay, it looks like it works. So, in the interest of not replaying all those fights, I will see if the game works from beating her stuff on through beating Teddy to the end. And the end of the prototype doesn't really have a lot to it. Just some random funny dialogue and everything like that. And, you know, actually there's two different dialogues of whether or not you rescue Miranda. Both of which are hopefully funny, because I do want a rivalry between the two girls. Because I'm not working on the other one's game at any given time, so it kind of, they're supposed to be annoyed about that. So I'll put Poppet in her game too as a random, you know, Easter thing, or Easter egg. Easter thing. Nice. Okay, so by this point you would have her unlocked. You would have everyone unlocked except for Miranda, of course. You have everything except for... No, you would have everything at this point. It's just straight up everything. No. No. You can have everything but her rewards. I'm going to make a fresh list here, so I have exactly what I need for this. The secret reward would be unlocked, but you would have to get... Let me check the list of what she gives again, so I can remove them from it. The Lightning Storm and Star Armor would not be there. Okay, and then one of the Ghost Form plus ones, but which one is it? Looks like the first one on the list. Let me make certain which one it is, because I gave them the same name. However, they are not the same here, since they lock out a specific switch to show you have acquired that upgrade. It is this one. Don't ask why this one is given out by the later NPC and Ghost Form 2 is not. I have no idea. I think it's because they got switched in the order they were handed out. And then HP plus 4, which I think is the HP 3, I'm pretty certain. I'll double check. HP 3, okay. They're just listed in order of when you get them, not what they do. So I could change them later for balancing. All right. So you would have all those things available for the fight. Should get rid of the hide the logo thing again, so I'm not going to look at it every time, but it was in there to make certain that when you go from the logo to this, it worked. All the areas are unlocked, right? Like I did do that. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you have the wait. I do have the secret reward on there, right? Good. You actually get given the secret reward much earlier than if you much earlier than you get all the actual upgrades. I didn't unlock everything. Oops. My bad. I could have just talked to her to unlock everything. I'm stupid. Whatever. Make the number big. Also, just go to the title screen. I don't really want to look at the logo every single time. It was fine when it was just me playing through once. It's less fine when it's me having to restart over and over and over to test something. Or, it's not a full playthrough, but it is technically a playthrough. Just in pieces. Yes. I'm gonna get much better at that tarot game. I'm also gonna rename the things from like Area 0 and stuff to later things. Alright. I should be able to unlock all 4 abilities. Yes, that means I must play it 4 times over. I apologize to anyone who's actually watched me play it as many times as I already have.
What does it say?
I will break this up later, though. There's also going to be other minigames in later, too. I already programmed one where you could grab puzzle pieces and move them around and put them into a picture thing. I just didn't actually have any place for it in the game yet, so they're there. Oh, cool. I love when you can get a free one. Yeah, it's a little less clicky than I want it to be, but actually it's up here, isn't it? Nope. Right here. She does kind of still block it, though. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Kind of annoying. This one? Nope. I confuse those two all the time. People in white robes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, deal again. 24 cards. Let's do this. I want to make certain it works before I do like 40 something cards and hate my life a little bit. Wait, where were you at? I thought I saw one. I don't know if I haven't put that one yet. The fool's here, right? Yep. Nope. Oh, that was the one I was looking at. Oh, wait, no. Dudes in black robes ruins me every time. Nope. There she is. I knew I saw her somewhere. Really? Really? Why did you work previously but not this time? So what happened was it didn't count one of them. Hmm. Right. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to make certain, see if it's a random error or a consistent error. Deal again. Just to double check, it should have reset it. 0. Or not. When does it reset to 0? It might reset upon building a level. That's fine too. Yeah. And now? So... on starting a new area, I thought it was supposed to run some specific code here. I guess it only does it if you win. That almost doesn't even make any sense. Why not just do it whenever it sets up a new one, then when you win? Yeah, like, do it then. Because this entire page is to set up a new one. In fact, I don't comment enough. So let me fix that, because it's getting to a point where whole mini games are hidden amongst these things here, and it just gets stupid. I mean, look at all this. It's just stupid. A lot of times I put it in common events just because it's easier to read because you get more space than on these little tiny event things here where you got to scroll over. I think if I just set it there, it'd probably help a lot. Alright, fine. This might actually be officially the worst one to test because you got to keep doing it over and over. You got to do 2 of them just to test it. Actually, that's not true. You only have to do 1 and then click the number again and see if it comes out correct. But maybe I'll try 24 first and then I'll do 16. See how it goes. So if there's an error where they're not always counting them, that's going to be a problem unto itself.
Are you ready?
So weird though. Until today, I haven't even encountered that error. Oh well, that might be the new plan for the evening.
What does it say?
Don't ask why they're outside here. It's just more fun that way. That's my explanation. Yep. There's nothing stopping you from flipping lots of them. It just won't trigger the actual matches at that point. So. Wait, wasn't the 4 right there? Yeah. Nope. I saw him already, but it's not. Nope. Oh, 50-50 failed that one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, deal again. Let's do another one. Let's do 16. That'll make it way easier. Sure. What is this one I didn't notice?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this going. Oh, my memory is awful. I'm gonna see that over here somewhere. Oh. Like misclick, nice. Deserved. It can definitely get rough when you have that many of them. It's also hard to remember which, like, I'll remember a position of a card from a previous game. That is definitely the worst problem of the lot. Oh, nice. Here, right? Nope, he's right here. Yeah, I know, I saw this match here, I was like, oh, look at this match too, but yeah. It really is the people in white tarot problem and the people in black tarot problem. There's like just a bunch of people dressed very similarly in these tarot cards. And it just messes with me. Oh, right there. Failed the 50-50. Pity, pity. It's possible if I do it too fast, maybe that causes them to not trigger. Yep, let's do it. Maybe I can beat them all. This requires some tea. 22 tarot cards is pretty rough. Oh, it is right there. I think it was like right here. Yeah. Thought I saw her, but nope, guess not. Can I see this one? What's the other one? Oh, scammed by the two men in black. Once again, scammed a lot. They get me all the time. They like the same card to me. It doesn't help that that thing blocks. I need to probably fix that. I don't know what was right here. Didn't I see the death one over here? No. Now the people in white got me again. Wrecked by the people in white. Every time. Nope. Okay, well. We can see that my memory is terrible. Fair enough. Let me just see her. No. I could have sworn I did. Oh, there's two fools. That always ruins me too. Not like a sun up here. Right there. Where are you at? I saw you. There. Oh, flipped it back over because I had done too many. Nice. Oh, failed the drive-by. You make car noises when I drive by those things and click on them. Nope. There you are. Yeah, the Fool and the Hanged Man ruined me a lot because they're both dressed as what look like jesters to me. There's a wheel there. Nope. Yep. Fitty fitty. Nice. Nice. It worked. Do not deal again. Close enough. Close enough. Sure. I beat all four of them. It might just be I need to slow it down. So I might look into. I'm going to add that to my list there. Check to potentially slow it down, maybe. Might cause error if matches are too fast. That's the only I could think of that would cause the problem. I mean, I did have it reset the number, so that would cause the trigger, but it randomly missing that one makes sense there. Okay. Interesting. Sure. So we'd be at an hour and 14 minutes, but I skipped the intro, so we'd probably be closer to like an hour and 24 minutes to reach this point. Assuming you went about as fast as I did on those, which you might not have.
Hi.
Also,
Bye.
okay, apparently I forgot to have her be defeated. That's okay. We're just going to go ahead and make the assumption that you beat her at this point, because that's supposedly what you would unlock. But I guess I didn't? Okay.
Bye.
Give me the secret. Could have sworn I included that in the list. Tell me I actually have all the abilities. No. Really? Did I copy the skip? Oh no. I guess I did. Whatever. You know what? Screw it. Let's just see if the last area is beautiful. I don't care after that. I guess I had skip on was the problem. Sure. The tarot game managed to be beaten. At least I have an idea of how long it'll take. Even if I foolishly didn't unlock everything. I can just see it now. It's basically just me sitting in a chair with the building burning around me saying, this is fine. Technically every area is beatable. Probably. Got the whip to the tarot place without too many problems other than a slight bit of lag, which may or may not be my computer's fault. I will obviously reboot everything for that test, because, you know, has been on a while. Yeah, sure. Now to see if I can pick on old Teddy, who's kind of brutal.
I sense danger.
Oh.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Just stay away from them. They do lots of damage. Of course, I have a lot of health this one. I have 23. Seems low. Whatever. Yeah, they hit for 3, so you do die in 8 hits
Don't even try.
from just them.
Take cover.
Boom, baby. Ouch, ouch. Boom, baby.
I guess I could play with the new ability.
Baby.
Oops, I did not. No. They are very susceptible to firewall, I'm not going to lie. That's just because they charge at you mostly. They don't really have any particularly interesting AI. I guess they kind of wander around a bit and try to swing their sword, but they're mostly just throwaway mobs at the point.
Try.
At this point.
Don't even try. I wouldn't go there.
Yeah, one of the spells Fortuna gives you.
Don't even try.
Very, very good. Not as good as Star Armor, though.
Energy.
Originally, this spell reduced damage by half, but because I'm balancing it with everything only doing like 1 damage, right now it just does reduce it to 0. It's just so good. What? Costs a lot of mana, and you can't spam it before, you know, you would run out of mana. Like, you can spam it, kinda.
Don't even try.
Though I probably will make it a little shorter. But that being said, it's okay. It's fine. It's the unfinished area.
Don't even try.
I'm not sure if I want to give the ghost form additional seconds, though. Like, what I'm seeing here is it look at how much farther you can travel. It's very good.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Honestly, Lightning Storm's probably better against them than Star Armor is. Because Lightning Storm would have killed all three of them pretty easily, too. Sure, Star Armor makes you invincible, and then you still gotta kill them. If you want to. You don't really have to kill them, I guess.
I wouldn't go there.
But they're really dumb, so you can lead them into this and just pretty much wrecks them.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
He's basically a sorcerer from Diablo, let's just be real here. Except for I have a dodge and a block. And they don't usually have that. They have a teleport a lot of times. This is kind of like the teleport. Sort of. In the other game, though, this ability, there was a dash like that, but except for it also dealt damage. It was much more OP, but that game you also were racing against the clock, so you didn't... It was balanced by the fact that the map was being eaten, so you had very little time. So you didn't... Like, it was more half-minute hero style, where you really had to hurry along. I'm looking for Miranda wherever she's at. Come on. You don't have to rescue Miranda, but if you do rescue her, she gives a much nicer dialogue.
Don't even try.
If you don't rescue her, she's very angry at you. And gives a much meaner dialogue.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try.
Don't destroy.
Don't even try.
Destroy. Destroy.
Boom, baby.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Don't even try.
Ouch!
I need more energy.
Destroy.
Don't even try.
Destroy. Destroy.
Boom! Ouch!
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Boom, baby.
Oops.
Destroy.
I have the things listed in a different order you would normally get them, so I normally hit 2 to heal. And actually, did I keep the ability to change that? No. Okay, well. In later versions, there is an actual way to change that, but I guess I disabled it in this because it was also tied to one of the ways they could upgrade spells, but I'm not putting spell upgrades in like that, probably. I'm just going to have it, you have to do quest things.
Destroy.
Don't even try.
That basically, if you get caught in that, you just die. It does so much damage. It is so bad for you. And the blue ones cause slow, so, you know, just in case you wanted to move at half speed against someone who drops those things, if you, basically they combo kill you.
Don't even try.
Well, I was going to get hit by it intentionally just to show, but nope. Not a thing. Well, it's going 60 FPS, no problem in this one, so.
Destroy.
My biggest problem, though, is it's very easy for Poppet to run away, but she is also... Like, the few times I have been hit, you see how much damage I take, so it does actually really behoove you to hit and run a lot with how the game is currently set.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Ouch.
I need more energy. Don't even try.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Actually, if you get hit by this, it does a lot of... Well, I only get hit by it once and did a bunch, so... Got that wonderful slow.
Don't even try.
I think I toned down slow, too, because it was originally dropping like 10 seconds of slow on you or something, and it was a long time. Poppet's not a summoner. But I could make her a summoner. Like her later spells, I might want to have her summon little toys to fight for her. I do have the code in so they can, events can interact with each other. After all, Poppet's projectiles are events too. Everything's events.
I wouldn't go there.
Yeah, he's not that hard to beat with this spell. If you don't have this spell,
Destroy.
he's really hard to beat. I guess you can live without star armor. Just imagine trying to shoot him and all that. You saw how much I was taking
Go there.
AoE damage when I was trying to use the regular projectile.
Destroy.
It was bad news.
Destroy.
Oh yeah, that spell might even be too good, to be honest. That's okay though.
Lovely.
Unbalanced. Unfinished area. Advertises unfinished area.
Destroy.
I haven't even made all the assets for it yet.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go
Destroy.
there.
I think the first time I beat him with just star armor, which was harder to do.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Ouch.
Destroy.
Still going pretty fast, so no problems there.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I am concerned that I haven't found Miranda though.
Destroy.
Not that it matters, it's just, you know, got him. It's more just her not spawning would be annoying to me, so I will find her. Or attempt to. I think I have a thing set up where she actually has a tag that will show console log herself spawning. She's also dressed in black, which makes her kind of hard to find. I used to have a background on this, but now I just kind of look on the map and see if I can find her. That's the best way I've found. You know what I might have for a later version? Let's see. NPCs all out to player. I mean, I made a sound attenuation, so, well, a ghetto sound attenuation, but it gets the job done. So, I don't see any reason they couldn't call out to her. Where you at? Come on. We'll be annoyed if you don't spawn, because any bug where it's hard to replicate, oh, they take so much longer to fix. Oh my gosh. Since this is all randomly generated, it can be real tedious.
Don't even try.
Of course, I don't see her on the quest list either. Oh, she's just waiting right by the thing, huh? Yeah.
You're welcome.
I like how it's caught in the animation, so it looks like it's attacking. Alright. Okay. It's only the prototype, so you go to an uncompleted story area.
Hi.
He does say different things. Does assume you will talk to him, but maybe you won't.
Bye.
I thought about having some cutscene stuff, but generating a bunch of cutscene things for
Never.
a portion of the game that is not the actual end seems weird. Like, so instead she's just showcasing paintings that will be in the game. Nope.
Hi.
He still says things there. Good, good. Of course, the actual bonus for beating all the enemies is that you got to play the hidden area, so
Hi.
I could have just ended it right there, I guess. But no. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, Area 2. Make the car honk its horn. Because why not? It's one of the tutorials I did, the car that, you know, hits the other car. Fair enough. Okay, so all you gotta do is hit to this point, and that would play the credits. And you've beaten the prototype. That's all it is. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh, God. Can I open the thing there? Oh, well, I don't know what the game time is, so... I don't know. The other areas took about an hour and 10 minutes to beat all three of them. That one we'll probably assume took about 20 minutes as well. 10 minutes for the tarot minigame. The intro dialogue, if you don't skip anything, is probably about 9 minutes, maybe 10. They were saying an hour and 50 minutes would be about how long it would take to beat the prototype. You could get lucky and find the quest faster. But even if you do, probably an hour and a half. And then we'll add more to it, of course. But in theory, you can beat it from start to finish. I'll probably add some like an extra little Easter egg at the very end, or like a final scene or something. But I mean, come on, there's extra dialogue. There's an extra funny quest thingy for no reason. A whole extra area, an extra boss fight. I think that's enough extras for the prototype one. Prototype 2. Okay. So overall, though, that's pretty close. There were a few things that needed to be done. Like, I already did this. It does feel a lot better. Like, I added that extra 10 frames, and I was just getting nugged by things so hard whenever I use that ability. Like, just that extra pause before you could use it again would mean you try to spam it, and you'd be standing there and you'd get nailed. Magic Blast doesn't hit right next to the player. Okay, well, this is a prototype 2 thing. I like the idea. I don't think it needs to be in the first prototype. Let's be real here. Those are just things written down for purposes of setting some things up. We'll put it at the bottom because it's not actually in anything. I don't care. This is when I go to put it on those things. Someone suggested Game Jolt. Nice. Am I going to split it up, or am I just going to have her talk a bit and tell her to move on? I don't even know how to duplicate that error. These fix themselves. These are errors that fix themselves by simply going into and out of a location, or going far enough away in the case of these ones. Also, the painting overlays on a load being off center doesn't really matter that much for purposes of this. So I think these can just get moved to prototype 2 as well. They're hard to trigger, these errors. They don't break the game, even if they happen. So, whatever. Oh, I guess I'll make a quick change on that. I guess in her dialogue she calls it the wrong thing. It's not a major thing, but at the same time it's such a dopey, easy change that whatever. I didn't think about it. Oh, that's right. These ones are completely standardized. So they all run through the same thing there and just base themselves upon whatever tag I've given them. Actually, all the dialogues are on here. Nizan says that. It's Addicts on Prime. Thank you. I gotta continue my Amazon joke as long as possible. Or Amazon jokes, I should say. Her name is Annie's on, so I automatically just typed it in without thinking. The lore is whoever has the hat runs the Addicts on. It's a very important thing amongst the Annies. They're all the same except for one of them got a hat, and that one's therefore more important. Don't worry about it. Yes. If you don't rescue her fast enough, she says you have to hurry because Addicts on Prime guarantees same-day delivery. Currently, they're all just escort quests. I actually blockaded out the extra quests they had because, well, that was taking a long time. We've already seen how many weeks I've had to postpone this dumping due to game-breaking errors. Yeah. There is a problem with the quest that needs to be resolved. That is problematic. It just needs to make it where if something is available to not do it again. That's all. I can make a quick change there. Oh yeah. Because it's about sending a message, that car needs to honk its horn. I think I spawn the car in, don't I? Because I always spawn everything in. Let's see, which one is the moving car? Paintings on Thor. Painting texture, toy car. Moving toy car. There we go. Oh. I require the command for my sound attenuation. I have so many commands at this point, I can't remember them all. I've given up trying. Whatever. Okay. Let's see, it's buzzer and then 3080. Sure. I don't have to worry about changing the actual volume of it since it's sound attenuated, but I got this great idea. Wait, do I keep that in there? I got this great idea of just doing distance calculations to see if I was close to something and then just adjusting the volume based on the distance calculation when it plays it. Seemed easy. Is buzzer 1 still here, or did I delete it? Because I was like, oh, I don't need this. I'm just going to put the things in I had. I have to go through and remove all the extra files too. I'm basically blocking out one day to remove the extra crap, recompress stuff so that it's actually smaller. You know, the whole 9 yards. I got to make the page for it on itch.io. Yeah. Whenever it all runs, that'll be the last day where I just sit there and do that. I guess I'm missing the buzzer, huh? Well, the good news is I don't need that. I can scrap an old one. If I kept an old one of it, I probably did. I usually keep at least one for. Actually, no, I stopped keeping the extras. I had over I think over 300 copies of And Remember Tomorrow, old versions of it, just sitting there. I think Buzzer came from just a generic RM game, though. Pretty certain it did. Do I not have a generic RM game at the moment? Oh my gosh, I might not. Okay then, well. Let's do a quick ghetto thing here to fix that problem. Open a second one. Make a new project. Oh yeah. Just so I can get the buzzer file. Yep. I do not wish to find a replacement right now. Nope. Not for something that's just a random funny thing. Right, it is from this, right? Buzzer 1, yep. Yes, it is. Sure. I will give it a specific name, because if I don't, I'll just delete it thinking, oh, it can't possibly be important. Yeah, I've been there. Don't do this anymore. Cool. How much do I care about this? I think the reason why I set that up is because sometimes it would hit Poppet, and that caused a problem because the colliders in RM are terrible. Also, she sticks her arm out, so the spell actually basically appears near the end of her arm, and her arm is basically going through the enemies, which I think is why I had it as it is. I'm not sure I want to make this change. Might not fix. You don't want to be next to him anyway. Who are you kidding? Okay, so we don't care about any of that. This is a potential problem if that is the thing there. This did get fixed because I managed to beat all 4 in a row. These shouldn't. I thought I did that. It's just confusing that they're there, but. See, I want to use the VS message plugin because I think it works better. However, it fights with Galv's, the message thingy that puts the things above them like that. And the VS plugin doesn't do a very good job of doing that particular thing. It's very bad at it. So Galv's one looks better, but I lose the choice thingy. Or the choice thingy, I'm using Eli's one, and as you can see there, it's got a weird bug. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you talk to him and it does not. May have to point that out to him, though I think he doesn't care that much because he's a paid version. And he'd rather sell the paid version. And to be fair, if the game made me money, I would just pay for his paid version because I love supporting people in the community. However, this is a free game, so I don't want to drop too much money on the game that it's not really supposed to make me. Anyway, where is it? Yeah, hide switch is right there. These should get hidden by all rights. So this is 219 and 220 are the ones that are supposed to work. It does flip those ones, right? Let's see. Okay, I can close this. I do not wish to hear the same music for the whole time. I like the track, I do, but maybe not that much. Oh, that's right. Which story have? I think story actually lists the quest thingies here. No, the quest rewards are the other thing like that, so it's actually under NPCs, isn't it? Yep, here are these. So he's supposed to flip. These ones were added in later. Yeah, those are right. He does HP to 0, right? Yeah, HP 0, and this is just an error with that plugin. Well, I'm not fixing someone else's plugin before this prototype is released. Maybe in the future I might fix the plugin for him, but it doesn't prevent you from getting things. He actually has a message saying, "Oh, sorry, you know, I don't got it. I didn't delete the message. I don't think I did." Yeah, like if you don't have the thing, he just has an error message. So, because I originally didn't have the choice thing, so I think it's fine. It just seems like a error with that plugin. So, for prototype 2, we will look into the choices plugin. Doesn't always hide choices. I don't care that much. This is only about fixing what breaks the game. That might break the game, though. Problem is I have to actually successfully match things really fast in order to cause it to happen, which means I have to actually do really good at that game. And I'm not that great at it. You know what? No, Binky can hit really hard. If you stand there, you get to suck it down, and you get to like it. Sure. All the bosses should punish you for you standing there, because Poppet's like a mage. She, you know, you're like a sorceress or something like that, you know, or a witch, you know. She takes damage like you would expect a mage character to take. Technically, she's a doll. She should actually be weak against fire for those people keeping track. But it just worked out that the clowns were the first enemy, so... even though I think they're tougher than the others, and I probably should reorder them. Yeah, the quests are messed up. I need to fix that. I'm not going to do this. I don't care. Maybe later. Story changes. No, I might change that thing for the rewards for the clown heads. I don't know what I called it, so just items probably close enough until I find it. Split my arm on the desk there. Item table. Uh, how are they spawning the hearts in the first place? It's not even on their table. I specifically removed it because of the fact that they don't have status ailments, and you also don't have the heal spell when you first encounter them. So I upped the rate the hearts were dropped by them to make up for it, because they were really hard before. Not only did you not have all the, like, you had like, I think you had like a, it was like a 5 to 10% chance a heart would drop when you killed one of them. You know, they only heal for one, and they things also do 1 damage, and you only had 10 health to start the game. They upped it to 12 and made the thing much higher. You still have a chance of getting 0 on a drop, but you can also get up to 3 just to make it a little more fair, I guess. That feels like a high number, but whatever. I don't want this to be that incredibly hard for the first version. I want people to play the whole section so they can tell me if they like how things play out. Even though I just show people how to beat this stuff. Oh, those are the bosses. Yeah, the bosses are supposed to drop those. And everyone else is just rigged to drop parts. I think I got rid of the hourglasses from everything except for the destroyables, I think. Let me double check, but I think that's the case. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. The hourglasses are kind of worthless anyway. I need to make them better, but they can stay. Sure. Should they stay? I mean, I've nerfed everything to the point where I don't think it matters. I think I'm just going to give them a very similar drop rate as the other things, to be honest. Actually, it'll just drop nothing on those. I don't want to explain what they do. And they're not very good anyway, so who cares? Actually, that's a big number these can drop. I mean, mathematically, it's not going to happen very often, but in the best world, those can drop 20 of an item. That is not okay. I mean, these are easily destroyed thingies. They shouldn't be more advantageous than an enemy. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. This will just random 0 to 2. That's fine. Let's guarantee a drop. We'll do 1 to 2 on those. Because this is... Oh, what am I doing? That's not what randoms them. I should comment this stuff. Yeah, because 0, 1 through there, and then this randoms like that. And so this does actually need to be 0 to 4 there. Not that these do a different number. Later on, they'll do different numbers, I guess. Or maybe I'll change them to something else. Yeah, I guess it won't random impossible numbers in that. That seems insane. It does that, and then this randoms potentially through 4. Why is it randoming 4? It just needs to do that. I have no idea why I skipped 3 for some reason. I guess I just did. 0 to 2, then it's fine. And potentially it can drop up to... Oh, it just randoms one of those. That's fine. Okay. Sure. That's fine. And then, so we don't need to worry about those. So it's just the quests and then this matching bug, and then it should be good. I don't think anything else I need to fix. I mean, there's some story things that I might want to make look a little better, but it's nothing that's game breaking, and the dialogue is passable. I find this writing, but it's also not my worst writing. Goodness knows, I've definitely written while drunk before. And actually, I think my worst writing is when I'm sober. I think when I'm writing when I'm drunk, it's usually at least interesting. Maybe not grammatically always perfect, but interesting. So when the boss is summoned, what happens? Let's see, win con triggers. It runs 234, 1 and true on that. So what does this mean? Oh, these are on the same one, aren't they? Nope, nope. Story has the quest, isn't it? Good, good. I have to open 2 of them. But... So this should delete the tarot quest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this actually sits there and updates the tarot quest. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. And then this here. Wait a minute. With how I program this, it's looking for a switch. All right, so the value doesn't equal true. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, I think I want them to be able to spawn the boss again. Alright, if you want to fight the boss again, go ahead. I'm fine with that. But I think what needs to happen is this particular one needs to be set to true on that. So when you enter a level, that would be the old map builder. Well, that's one of the things that does it. Where did I put the other? I think I put them actually on map load. Yeah, I put the quest thingy here. Alright, so names up boss quest. Okay, this is going to have a switch on it. There's just no way about it. I think I can do it in area setup. Also, I don't need this anymore. Because right here it checks for each one of these, and area setup runs. Map builder, right? Maybe I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, new map is always on whenever I do that. Oh yeah, game load is a thing. I don't really use anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, it's always going to run map selector, which always turns on the thing there, so it'll always build the map. Array variables runs right about there. It actually runs before the quest thingies, though, normally. I also need to prevent the person from spawning. So here's the thing. I could make it so that the quest only appears after you found the person, but then they wouldn't know the quest was there. Which might be kind of a bad way to do it right now. Without a lot of them telling people, hey, this the person needs to be rescued. Wait a minute. No, because they're spawned in right here. This is where it's decided. Do I call it Quest NPC Quest? Oh, let's call it. That seems terrible. Quest NPC Quest sounds so stupid. Whatever. Info? Whatever. It's Quest NPC then. That's just such a weird way to write that, but unfortunately it's just kind of abbreviated in that way, so it is what it is. This one. And then for each of these, I want to know what the spawns are for them. Actually under this. I don't know why I ever click off this. Everything's on here anyway. Yep. Okay, so just going to migrate that over the side so I can remember what they are. And then apparently I cannot do it that way. Let me migrate this whole thing over to the side. So let's see. I don't gotta do it that way. Would make it easier to find though. This one is 187. I'm just gonna put it where I can find it. I could change in all the Boosberry, but I wrote so much of the code in already as these things. I'm just changing the actual name that's displayed to Boosberry, and that's good enough for me. Okay, so for each of these, whatever. I actually should probably put it in slightly different order. I should actually put it above that, so this way it because those were to basically say what was being spawned, so it would probably make sense to do that. Alright, so then for Attic 2, it's Annie's on spawns there. Her variable is 186. The theory is that if I just tell it to not spawn any event there, basically, now it goes through and looks and finds nothing. So, I don't think this is true. And then I could have done this slightly better. Let's see. And then else on this. If it doesn't find it, it gets rid of it, but if it does find it, it runs the actual quest information here. And then Attic 3, Fortuna. Oh, I forgot to make a quick change here. Oops. Fortuna's one is 184. And finally, Miranda. Character's not really supposed to be in the game, but is, you know, the joke character. And who I had already made all the stuff for, which makes her a good choice. If the game gets far enough, she might be an EX boss or something like that. Once you've beaten the game, you unlock a character who's trying to steal your game. And her one is 185. Looks good, looks good. Does that, it clears the boss one. The tarot cards don't need to be cleared because it'll just auto do them again anyway. Now it should clear the quest one there. And the other time it clears them is... That's right, it's over on the screen. Oops. that. Nobody opens those. Yeah, it clears it right here. Alright, now I run a test. I think that's all the fixes, right? Might cause an error if too fast. We'll get to that in a second. One extreme fix at a time. I did save, right? Good. Never underestimate the number of times that I've successfully typed a bunch of things into a plugin, then forgot to save and went to test it. Oh. I think they're all set to be rescued already. Let me turn them off so they're not all rescued. I mean, who do I want to rescue, I guess? It doesn't really matter. I guess Boozer would be the fastest. I could just turn them all off. It doesn't really matter, I guess. So I need to summon the boss out. I don't have to beat the boss. I just need to summon the boss out and then exit and then enter again. Oh, wait. Just to double check, I put that when it makes the level, right? Okay. Because there's a game over event too, so I have to probably get myself killed off when I thought you test it that way.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Good news is because I have everything unlocked, I also have 7 seconds of this, which means I can travel really far. It doesn't regenerate any faster, but it does regenerate really quick, so
Try.
I definitely intended people to be able to use it as often as possible. I mean, not literally every second, but often enough. He has so much health that it's like, whatever.
Don't even try.
Have to summon the boss out, very important.
Don't even try.
Oh, you know what? One music track at a time, thank you.
Don't even try.
Looks like there's stuff over here that could be grabbed, but I guess maybe not. I thought those were tarot cards.
Lovely.
That's in the wrong order from being unlocked. That's annoying.
Don't even try.
I'll do a full game test after. Well, maybe I'll do it tonight or not.
Don't even try.
I do have to be up tomorrow for an appointment, so. Taking an hour and a half means it would be like 7 a.m. here. Yeah, probably not happening.
Don't even try.
Got to be there at 3 p.m., but that means that I have 8 hours of sleep in between if I were to go to sleep at 7. But I won't be obviously sleeping 8 hours because I can't teleport, so clearly I would have to sleep less.
Don't even try.
Normally I have Tuesday off, so I can just do whatever I want.
Don't even try.
Alright, so I have 20 or 22. Oh, hey, Blinded Journeyman, how's it
Don't
going?
even try. Don't even try.
I'm looking for the Quest NPC. Where are you, Quest NPC? Any weird messages any know about? Not really.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Lovely. Don't even try. Don't even try.
You're just in time to see me fix a bunch of errors. Well, the last 2 errors, as far as I can tell. I got almost through the game. I got through the first 3 bosses and got to the tarot minigame, and that's where it broke. Then I managed to get through the tarot minigame on a save where I started at the tarot minigame and beat the boss after that, so it goes all the way to the end of the game. But I need to see if,
Baby.
Lovely.
like the quests were having issues. Oh, you got another part of the Lunacid playthrough? Nice. Oh, there he is.
Don't even try.
But the boss is... Wait, did this quest even show up to start with? Hmm.
I wonder where I can find that.
Weird. So is this like Lunacy game? Like, is it someone's game that they made, or is this like a real game? Because there's like guides for it. Like, I can't even imagine guides for an RM game. What's this guy's problem? I guess there is a slight lag problem, but I do want to test a restart of the computer first before I do that. Also, yeah, these Qt web engine BS thingy happens when you run the thing too long. There's still a bit of lag there, though.
Don't even try.
Come on. Come on, little buddy.
Lovely. You're welcome. Better luck next time.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it? What's it a love letter to? I mean, like, is it... Which game is it, you know, appealing to, or which audience? Alright, so enter this
Are
again.
you ready?
See if the boss quest vanishes, because he was still alive.
I sense danger.
Okay, so the tarot cards appear. That's true.
Better luck next time.
Kingslave. Can't say it rings a bell, but it's not like I even play games anymore. Who even has time anymore?
Are you ready? I sense danger.
It's not doing that one. Interesting. Probably a timing issue. You do have a command to clean all the quests, so... which variable is story quest 1 here? Oh, do you? Nice. Yeah, once you got the game idea in your head, there's no escape. You gotta build it. Even if the game idea is a catastrophe waiting to happen. It's that ugly child you still have to love. Even if you don't want to. Not all of your children can be wonderful. Some of them really are the crappy ones. I've got 2 of those games. And the favorite child, this one. Perhaps Map Builder runs it. There's a command to clean everything. But where do I run it? Well, it's not in there, obviously. The last bug. Now, there's bugs, but then the last game-breaking bug. Well, it's not even game-breaking. This is actually just awkward if you happen to re-enter a level. Which I'm okay with people doing.
Are you ready?
And there's a bit of a speed issue, but we'll see on that.
I sense danger.
It ran the true one. So it did hit this right there. Oh, this is just me being stupid. Here's the irrelevant information right there. Do you see where I actually set 234? Why, that's right. I set it after this. Smart. The farther and farther I get into these, programming and everything like that, the more I fall victim to stupid errors. The number of times I've programmed something complicated or gone back and double checked my, whole plugin just to find out I actually entered the plugin command wrong. Well, the script command. I don't use plugin commands because I don't hate myself, but still.
Are you ready?
It happens. Terrible.
I sense danger.
Boom, look at that. Perfect. Let's lead him to safety and see if that actually works. Then I gotta trigger a boss thingy and see if that erases it or not. Actually, I can trigger the boss thingy and then lead him to safety afterwards, and that will check for both at the same time, so I don't gotta do this twice.
Don't even try.
That's just gotta be a better plan.
Don't even try.
If this game does become somewhat popular and I keep adding to it, I'm going to have to sit there and tighten up the lore a bit, because the time period I have it in, there's items in this attic that could not actually be in that time period. So I was just like, well, I got a bunch of crap sitting around. It'll work. But if I'm going to use the lore of all the games I plan on doing in the same world, which I want to put every game in the same world so I can recycle lore,
Don't even try.
yeah, it would be of the wrong time period.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Oh yeah. It's funny because the lore thing keeps getting pushed farther and farther ahead. At this point now we're pretty much in Cthulhu times, because I just like all the random little cults and everything like that. And the whole like turn of the well, it's not like turn of the, that's more like 30s. Maybe late 20s. But I also realize I have all these assets too, that all match that time period too, and I don't have a lot that would match like the 10 plus years before that, because at that point you also get cars, which you wouldn't even have the classic cars in like the early 19th century, like right around the turn of the millennia. You wouldn't have them. There's also weird things in here that just wouldn't be, including plastics. A lot of plastics didn't come into use until much later, so not even following a very good search pattern. So yeah, it's like I have limited assets though to work with.
Lovely. Don't even try.
I'm definitely working around more of a New World type of feel.
Don't even try.
Around the 30s, 40s, 20s, 30s, I should say.
Don't even try.
There he is. Oh, you have to actually talk to him in order to get him to follow you. That's right.
I wonder where I can find that.
Okay. What just happened there? Fountain Head suddenly deals max damage? They're supposed to deal 1. Yeah, finding matching assets is like the worst. And then sitting there going, okay, what would they be wearing? Where would they be? If they were in this particular environment, how would that affect the story? Wait, was he out? Did it give me the rescue anyway? He's not supposed to be out. I didn't rescue him. What just happened there?
Are you ready?
Alright, well, every time I think I'm going to release this game, once again, some major bug shows up. However, I am running out of potential bugs at this point, so I will test with this person. I only care about game-breaking bugs at this point. Everything else doesn't matter. Though it's suddenly doing max damage when talking to a quest guy and that, I don't... Who knows? That's one way to do it. Just, you know, make it where you can have literally anything because the lore says so. I have no idea why I decided to pick such an odd era, because if I picked fantasy or modern times, it'd have been really easy to find stuff. Nope. Like medieval or that would have been perfect. Instead, ugh.
I need more energy.
So there was one in there, it's not.
Try.
Oh, nice. It's all the rage to have a haunted mansion. Let no one tell you different. All the cool kids have one.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that.
Well, I didn't die upon talking to her. That's a good sign. Still got to summon the boss out and see if it removes their quest. I think I'll position her by the door so I can do it faster. Yeah, it's kind of fun to connect your games with Easter eggs too, so if you actually get fans and they can kind of build off it. Plus you get to recycle assets too. That's why Miranda's in this game, so I can recycle all of her assets because I really don't want to make a bunch of extra characters. Let's get her right up here. We're far enough away so she stays. Ah, the last two. Perfect. Almost done with this test. Been home to the edge of town. Appears decent when you enter, but hours later and start making stuff look like have a few scars and damage. Nice.
I will end you are finished.
I remember when I was using Galvalair's thing. Before I started using particles for everything.
Search and destroy.
Actually, I remember QMap. Oh, QMap was beautiful. I wish someone who knew C++ could actually C++ could show up in the community and fix that. I do not know C++ and thus cannot fix it. I have no desire to fix it. So the quest got removed by that. Perfect. Nice. So exit.
You are finished.
It has no memory for quest progress yet. I'll add it later. Yeah, I can't say I've actually looked much at your project. I should probably check it out. I know you had a bunch of mini games, and that's pretty much all I've seen of your projects. Yeah. Alright, now to test this last one out. There's one more thing that I want to see. I don't know how that thing did at max damage, though. That's just weird. Never seen it do that. I'm not sure I could even duplicate the
You
air.
ready?
I actually should probably take a day and oh yeah, been there. Yeah, I definitely want to take a day where I just test people's games for them. Just do it on stream. Why not? I mean, job one is just get this prototype out, but after that,
Not even trying.
I need to find the quest person and then lose intentionally. See if it triggers them being rescued. Speedrunner strats. I'm intentionally taking a lot of damage. Fortuna is so hard to find. There she is. Heading over here. Alright, so we talked to Fortuna. Sure. Shoot me a lot, people. Okay. It does it complete the quest? I don't even know how that could code like that it completes the quest. Like how that could cause that problem, but I don't recall rescuing Boozeberry, so that means that probably an error? Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Nope, she is not rescued. Okay. So as far as I can tell, that seems to have fixed all the quest problems. I really want, like, you know, one of those Gunsmoke wanted posters to appear with the error on it, and then bullets to go flying through the poster, you know, just to show that I beat an error. That's what I want in my life. That's what I need. I don't know about this max damage thing. I'm not sure I can even duplicate it. Let's see. I mean, I only managed to trigger this error like the one time. So I'm not sure it's an error that... I guess I could just try to trigger it again. You have to successfully trigger matches really, really fast. Alright. This only matters because the upgrades are available through her, and it is kind of game-breaking otherwise. Yeah, I mean, you know, it never hurts to hand it to people. As long as they're people you trust with it, honestly, because, you know, there are people out there who would steal it, but for the most part, I assume random streamers probably won't. Especially not if they're, you know, saying, I'm going to review this person's game on my stream. It would probably, wouldn't be a review. I usually just play test things with people. Unless you actually want me to review a game, but if it's not like, if it's not finished, I'm not going to be like, well, this game gets like 0 out of 10 because it's not, you know, we're finished. That's weird. Mostly it's called free content. Oh yeah, that's right. It's called free content. Forgot this mirror appears when it shouldn't. Well, do I have a problem with this mirror appearing when it shouldn't? I mean, I kind of like that it opens up when you actually rescue Annie. So... Just borrow some code here. So I don't have to think about it. This thinking is overrated. Okay, this one is 184, so it's going to be nearby that. Do this. Oops, I screwed it up. I hit copy paste without actually I didn't paste in the right stuff. Oops. I guess I don't need any of those. Okay. Those are all skipped anyway, so I don't care. Alright, well, that should fix that problem. Actually, I'll just check it right now. Screw it. Otherwise, I'll forget to check it. And nobody wants that. Oh, wait, I don't have to leave the game to unlock those at all. Come on. There you are.
Hi.
Summon a friend. There we go. Phone a friend.
Bye.
And there she is. Perfect. Phone a friend is successful.
Are you ready?
All right. Let's see if I can trigger this error. On there. Try to trigger two at the same time. I didn't manage to trigger there. I don't know on this one, man. I just don't know. Prototype 2 it is. If I can't trigger it another time, We'll keep an eye on it. But suddenly dealing max damage. I did this. The quest can't be, well, the rescue people quest can't be redone. I don't care if you kill the bosses overnight. You can have fun with that all you want. You will kill the boss repeatedly? Go ahead. Farm that money. There's not a lot of good places to spend the money, though. I don't want any grinding in the prototype. Not if I can avoid it. This is all stuff for the later ones. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working. I had a problem with it earlier where it wouldn't, after you beat it once, you couldn't play it again. And that's what ruined my first full playthrough. But it was like an hour and 10 minutes in by that point, or something. I don't know, I actually have a save that said how far it was when it ruined it.
Are you ready?
It actually does take a very long time to beat some of these bosses. The clown boss seems like the hardest one, honestly. Well, that's not true. They can all nug you pretty hard. Let's see,
Hi.
hour and 4 minutes to beat the first 3 bosses. 10 minutes to beat all 4 tarot games, because I was going pretty quick at that. It's somewhere between like 6 and 10 minutes to beat do the intro plot. Depends on how fast you click through it. I actually added the ability to go through it much faster. They used to have scrolling text for all the intro cutscene. No. Like before you got control of the character, it ran through a bunch of scenes. You had to watch it scroll. It was terrible. Got rid of all that. So, if you go through things, you move really fast and go where you're supposed to go, you could actually do that. You can also speed run the game, because that means that you can actually get the bad ending of the game in about 12 minutes. Yeah. So, and I figure the final boss thingy, or the Teddy boss, probably took about 20 minutes to find that and rescue the person. Well, I'm thinking about an hour and 50 minutes. No, hour and 40 minutes. Maybe hour 50. You could get really lucky on the quests and maybe do it an hour and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or if you really suck at that tarot game, then maybe it takes a little longer, but whatever. I might make her a lot more transparent for that tarot game. Do I want to try to beat it from start to finish right now? It's almost 6 a.m. here. If I do that, I'm definitely not going to get much sleep before I have to go to physical training, which, you know, who sleeps for physical training, right? Oh yeah, the clown head issue. How did it even do? I've never even seen it do that before. Do I even worry about an error that I've only ever seen once? I don't think so. I think if it happens, it happens, but I'm not that concerned. Actually, we'll just make a separate one for them here. Organization purposes. Oh yeah, the random restart when you clicked off the game every once in a while. I don't know how that ever happens, but sometimes it would. I mean, don't click off the game when you're playing it. Play it in full screen mode like a normal person. Yeah, these are all things that are going to get added in later weeks. Got a lot of ideas all the way down to here. I'm not going to add the ability to skip the intro in the first prototype because I don't care. Let them see it once. If they want to skip it later, I want to kick this out the door. That's the plan. Kick it out the door. Oh, am I going to rename this? When you rescue Annie's on, there's two different options there. Right now, it's called Adixon Prime. That's the name of the quest. But it could also be same-day delivery. Yeah. I managed to get a couple hours earlier, so I'm not that incredibly tired, but I also only slept 5 hours previously, so I guess I slept a total of 7 hours. That's pretty good. I think I slept 5 hours the previous day. I don't sleep much. I fixed this problem here. Let me try to play through it. Probably skipping the intro story just to test the combat. I've tested the intro story so many times at this point, I don't think I need to keep testing it. I'm good. I can definitely save that 10 minutes. I fixed this a while ago. Ah, I am not fixing this right now because I don't. It's going to take a lot of logic to figure that one, will make that one work so that they don't do it. And I don't want to do it right now. I don't care on that one. I just don't. Again, the amount of what it takes to solve that problem is going to be much greater than I want it to be for what it is. It'll give me something to work on streaming the other weeks. There you go. The money's fine. I don't care. I have never seen this error a second time. It can go in the maybe errors. I don't know. Happened one time on the first playthrough. Improvement for later. Actually, all these are improvements for later. More like it's just a test for that. Just making certain there's nothing else I want to change before one more playthrough. These are just commands that I want to keep track of. Not anything I need to worry about. Do move them away from that though. I don't care. It's hard to even trigger that error. All these errors are really hard to trigger. So I really don't care that much. I don't even know if I want to. I kind of like Adixon Prime too. So, more commands that I have to keep track of. Okay, well, all I really need to do to finish the prototype is, well, one, successfully play through it without it breaking. And then, I've already put that in there. I don't think I'm going to make a video trailer of the prototype. That seems almost pointless. Why not just make a small, like 1 minute thing or something like that of just gameplay and put it up there so they can see it? Because if you're going to change it every week, there's no point in having a trailer of something that's going to be changed almost immediately anyway. Yeah, I think it really comes down to one playthrough and one successful playthrough and making an itch.io page. And that's all I need for prototype 1. All right. One successful playthrough it is. Let's try this here. Skipping the intro story because I am not testing that for the, I think, 40th time at this point. It works. It's pretty on rails, so I mean, it's pretty hard to flub it. Unless you can somehow jump. There is no way to jump in this game. I've never seen it. It cannot be done. I have not included it. You don't have the ability to phase through things at that point anyway. Skip all of these. Skip all of this. Set this to 0 so the areas are not unlocked in advance. I believe that's everything. All right, screw it. Yeah, I didn't mind collecting the tarot cards the first time, or the 20th time. I can't wait to add something in besides tarot cards to collect, by the way. By the way, I cannot wait. I don't have any abilities, right? Just magic, blast, and block? Okay. Supposed to have those. And this time I do have a slightly faster magic blast to make up for the... Yeah, jump's pretty bad.
Sense danger.
There's definitely some logic issues that just need to be dealt with. And because I'm using Q movement, I had to deal with the collider logic too,
Take cover.
which you can see are all those are there. So, you know.
Don't even try.
Oh, that's right. Before I get the clown out, I really, really want to rescue Boozeberry. I don't think you can beat the clown without healing. He's really, really tough. Probably too tough, to be completely honest.
Try. Take cover. Take cover.
All these things are so obnoxious. I don't recall programming them to be that good at dodging, but somehow they just really are the best at dodging. Running from the clown heads is the worst decision. It will take so much damage.
Don't even try.
Oh, where is it?
Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
They're also really dangerous in these small areas. You would think that a choke point would actually make them good, easier to beat, but in testing, why is that one immune to it suddenly? I don't know. A lot of times it has not proven true.
Try. Don't even try. Take cover.
Oops, facing the wrong way. You really want that heal spell. But if I region zone, let's see, what are you saying over there? Region added some events to fetch the player back. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I have a event for my menu that does that, where if you get beyond a certain point, it'll force you back in, which is why you can actually slowly force your way out the thing there, but as soon as you let go of it, it'll force you back. So I could actually make it where you could not even complete off the map at all, but that's just a lot of effort that I don't really care that much about. The menu needs a lot of work. Actually, I locked out half its functionality when I wasn't going to use it for this prototype.
Don't even try. Take cover.
There was a way through down there.
Don't even try.
Also, there's a heart here. A couple hearts.
Don't even try. Take cover.
What a jerk. He just waits there. He's like, whatever, I'll wait. Your barrier will come down eventually. What do you think of that? And I'm like, that sucks. That is terrible.
Don't even try.
They're actually supposed to do some sort of evade thing, but they don't always do that,
Take cover.
apparently.
Don't even try.
Yeah, the way I did the menu was I work on the game screen there. That's why I lock the actual camera and then make the game screen, all the calculations off that.
Don't even try.
If you try to get beyond a certain point, then it doesn't work. But I spawn in advance too, so it just builds the menu on top of the map and then I clean it all up later. And thus I can have my thing anywhere I want. Where are you, Boozeberry? Well, his quest isn't even here. Wait a minute. Why is your quest not here? Trying to rescue a character who's not even spawned from the look of it. 187. Oh no, it's game switches. Well, why does that one not spawn in right now? So we're going to look for 187 here and see all the places it's mentioned. Huh. He mentions that on our second page. Oh, of course she does. She can unlock anything. So of course that character would have access to all the stuff. Obviously Quest NPC 3 would do it because that's what it's supposed to do. Game Dev Rewards is part of that there, so yeah. And Boozeberry Spawner, but that's just checking for it. Okay. If I start the game, is it unlocked? Let me double check that I haven't just foolishly unlocked it somewhere like an idiot. You know, just... Upon starting game, is it false? Okay. Is it still at false if I go to this map? I'll definitely hear you on that one. Thanks for it. Thanks for swinging by. I will, I don't think I'm going to get through an entire playthrough if this bug takes too much longer to solve, but we'll see.
Are you ready?
Usually I'm the one who causes this bug because I intentionally spawn him in.
I sense danger.
But here is the quest. What in the world? Huh.
Don't even try.
Yep. This bug seems like it's going to be easy to squash. I literally have no idea how it even triggered in the first place. Oh, he's over there.
Don't even try.
Nice.
Take cover.
Well, this now just became a playthrough because I guess If it's gonna work, it's gonna work, right? There's a lot of bugs at this point that are random. They're so hard to trigger the bugs that I don't know what I'm gonna do about them. Can't fix what I can't even trigger in the first place. That was a hard quest. I don't know how I did it. Just real struggle there.
Take cover.
Well, it seemed like they have a slight dodge going on. Like they're like they have a must have some sort of thing where their cell switch D can't trigger, so they can't take damage during it. Some sort of thing they have to wait on, a multi-move or something that puts it beyond that page. I don't know. They seem fine. That doesn't really matter that much.
Take cover.
They play out reasonable. Yeah, perfect, but prototype 1. We ain't looking for perfection. We looking for a game out the door.
I need more energy. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Really, that's like the hardest part of the game. That's not true, but it's definitely a hard part of the game where it's like you don't have the heal spell. Ugh.
Take cover.
That's why this whole area got rebalanced around not having the heal spell until you got to the boss. In which case, if you don't have it, God help you, because no one else will.
Take cover. Lovely. Take cover. Take cover.
Oops.
Don't even try.
Got so much easier to find when I gave them an actual sound-based sonar basically off of them, so you can actually tell where they're at. They're also on the map too, so I mean, that's often what I look at,
Don't even try.
which pretty much says to me that I need to do a little redesigning, because I really shouldn't be staring at the map all the time, but I do stare at the map a lot. It's just easier to find the things. You can see so much farther away.
Don't even try. Lovely.
3 to go.
Don't even try. Take cover.
There's an argument for not even having them within that, like all the boxes.
Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Lovely.
Yeah, reducing the lag on this makes a big difference. Like it was hard to dodge his stuff previously, really hard,
Don't even
because you were caught in your attack animation that extra 10 frames. Don't get me wrong, you can still get caught by stuff, but definitely not as bad.
Don't even try. Don't even try. I need more energy. Lovely.
I end up topping myself off a lot just out of fear that I get by one of the, like, a huge chunk of damage from the fire things, because it can happen. He's not supposed to be that tough. I mean, I'll probably make him a little tougher, but I also got to keep in mind I played a lot, so I don't want to balance it around that. Also, of course, I balance entirely around having the none of the upgrades you could get in the area you're supposed to be in. Like, you could actually get bonus health and mana for this fight if you wanted it. But I don't want it. Yeah, look at how much damage that did. Jeez. If you don't move, you can really get hurt by that stuff.
I need more mana.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Can you see the dangers? Don't click the attack button. I know it's a bad habit I've been having, but do not click the attack button. Do not do that. Just because Binky looks like he's really hurt, you can take a lot of damage from the Binkster.
Lovely. Don't even try.
He's real hurt.
Take cover. Don't even try.
Hmm.
Don't even try. Lovely. Take cover.
Actually, the little clown head thingy, the flashing one, if that actually is allowed to explode, it does a lot of damage. I got him. Because it spawns way more fires than normal. Because it's so slow moving and stupid that, you know, you pretty much deserve it. If you happen to be standing wherever it explodes. I think it has a random explode too, I don't remember.
Congratulations.
I could put a message up saying that, you know, you're you could leave, but of course there's no quests left, so then they would have explored the whole map. I assume. Alright.
Hi.
Area 1 beat. So 829, and that's without the intro story. Oh wait. Also,
Hi.
claim a bounty. For beating Binky.
Bye.
Yo.
See you later.
Yo.
Get the 2 rewards from him. They don't vanish because why would they?
See you
That
later.
plugin does not work very well. Yeah, so everything you get for that.
You
Take
ready?
them down. The fact that I didn't have to find the quest guy really sped up the time on that.
I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Also, the fact that I made the basic attack so much stronger helped a lot too. Like, it's amazing what 10 frames difference made, but just the number of hits I took previously was so high.
Don't even try.
But yeah, finding the quest NPC can take a long time or be super quick.
Don't even try.
And that pretty much makes a big difference in the game time.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
I'm gonna just disable the mouse movement because every time I play this, I don't play by clicking the mouse to move. It's too slow because then you have to actually target and move with it. You tend to get hit a lot if you do that. Whereas I just use WASD and move around like crazy. You get better movement with the mouse as far as more pixel movement, but it doesn't really help much if you're busy dodging the whole time. But solving the problem of making that actually work as it's supposed to has been just the worst.
I wonder where I can find that.
There she is. I recognize that hat anywhere. Who knew putting a hat on a character would make that character so much more likable? Here we are. The hat is great.
Lovely.
Oops. That wheeled there for no reason. That's true. The NPC can actually get hit by the projectiles, making them kind of actually obnoxious to save. Mostly because it blocks your projectiles. I like when she just waves on the way out. That's because their idol is a wave. And I just kept the same thing there because she's, you know... Actually, she waddles. She's doesn't quite have the same walk as the other Annies, but... I definitely wanted her to be like a regular Annie, but just with a hat. Never underestimate the value of a good hat. Enough to help you lead a whole army of cannibal dolls. To start a shipping empire. Because why not? It's only logical, if you don't think about it. Not actually worth fighting in this a lot of times, unless you want money, I guess. That'll be one way I can extend the game. I can actually make money matter a lot more. Right now the bosses drop enough money that you don't really have to grind if you don't want to. But most of the fighting is the bosses anyway.
Search and destroy.
Where'd you go, Chuckles? You're here somewhere. This boss seems like it gets lost. I don't like that.
Take cover.
I should rig some way to actually time the block, I think. I know it's just a 1 second vulnerability. You have to time it yourself. Where'd you go, Chuckles? There we are. Wherever you went off to.
Stop.
Okay, he went to his invincibility mode. He has a stealth mode. An unintentional stealth mode that fixes itself. Yep. You take a lot of damage in this game.
Search and destroy.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Die. You are finished.
Don't even try. Lovely.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Stop.
You are finished.
Stop.
Yes, keep hitting him. Drain that heart.
You are finished.
Take half my life and damage in the process. Nice.
Take cover.
It's kind of expensive sometimes.
You are finished. You are finished.
Take cover.
Die. You are finished.
Stop.
Die. Finished.
Lovely.
In stereo.
Take cover.
You are finished.
Take cover.
Die. You are finished.
Lovely.
Die.
Stop.
You are finished.
Stop.
Die. You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Take cover. Take cover.
Search and destroy.
Stop.
You are finished. Die.
Got him.
Lovely.
Now to get while the getting's good. Check my time and see what upgrades I can afford.
Congratulations. Hi.
Well, it took 11 minutes to beat that one.
Bye. Hi. Bye. See you later. See you later. See you later.
I have no idea how much money I have, but once again, it just messed up there and showed up all the choices even though it
See
shouldn't
you
have.
later.
It's okay. And then it only showed 2 of them. I'm too poor to
See you
shop.
later.
Got it. Oh. Not bad. Won't have all the upgrades for fighting that, but I guess I'm just going to play it on a slightly harder mode. That's fine.
I sense danger. Don't even try. Take
I
cover.
should actually got the MP first. Honestly, the MP's probably better, but maybe not.
Don't even
You could sit in an area and just farm until you got enough points to unlock this stuff. Wouldn't be that hard.
try. Take cover. Take cover.
These things fire so fast.
Don't even try.
They also run away if you get close to them, so they stop firing.
Don't even try. I need more energy.
haven't really been noticing slowdown this time around either. Interesting. Didn't have the FPS thingy on there to test though. Every now often you fire the magic blast thingy, that was 10 frames. You're making a pretty incredible difference. The number of things I managed to dodge versus not. A weird flickering thing there, that's strange. I only conclude it's one of their attacks, just doing something weird.
Take cover. Take cover.
That was weird. How did I manage to stop inside that? Also, you occasionally get phantom images, which is kind of weird. Sometimes you just cannot find the quest person. There she is. She's down there. She's hard to see on the map. Probably the worst one of the lot. Miranda's pretty hard to see too. I could enlarge them on the map. Maybe I will.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that.
Lead her to safety before I summon out Annie. Or Anna. They're called Annie Bells. It's their creature type, but their boss is Anna. Because, you know, her being an Annabelle would be, well, been playing entirely with the, that 70s doll. It's, supposedly demon possessed, the Annabelle doll. Alright. He's rescued. I've been doing pretty good on the FPS here. Need one more card and then out will pop Anna. Punk Anna. Play a bunch of tarot games real fast and then beat Teddy, and I will jump for joy to see the end of the prototype without having a game-breaking bug. I guess to be fair, I did not run through the intro dialogue, but I'm tired of seeing that many times. Not bad, there's some funny moments in it, but after a while. There it is.
Boom, baby.
She gets roughed up pretty hard by this. Feels like Mega Man. If you have the right ability, they're really much easier to beat up. It's not that this does any more damage. She just tends to stand in it longer than a lot of the other bosses will. Plus you can use it on the other side of things, so it's actually kind of very good for targeting bosses that have a hard time actually finding you.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, see, she just will suck it down pretty hard. Poison's also strong against her too. Last time I fought her without poison. Because once it's on her, she can't get it off her until it runs its course, so
Boom, baby.
it's like free damage. It doesn't do it very fast, but
Boom, baby.
Lovely.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
seems like it's not even applying the damage to her.
Don't even try.
She has a lot of health.
Boom, baby.
Whoa, whoa, a lot of damage.
Lovely. I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more energy.
Don't ever stand your ground.
I need more mana. Don't even try.
It's bad news.
I need more mana. Lovely. Don't even try.
Just run away. Don't stand your ground. She does a lot of damage. I mean, this game really is about, you know, evading like that. It does play very Dark Souls-like. I might make it look somewhat easy a lot of times, but you see how much damage I take if I actually get hit.
Lovely.
But you do have a lot of blocks, so should be playing it smart. On the other hand, it is 6:39 a.m. here, so I imagine my gaming skills are not as good as they could be. At the moment. Where you at, Anna? I'm looking.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Your fire doesn't hurt you. I should make it a different color.
Boom, baby.
For friendly fire.
baby.
Take cover.
She does do more damage than everyone else.
Don't even try.
I think poison should probably trigger faster too, for that matter.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Lovely.
Oops. I stood there.
Lovely.
This is why we do not stand there. It does a lot of damage.
Boom, baby.
No? I got one of them. I was trying to get the boss though. I was hoping she'd teleport there. She was signaling a teleport there, but then she faked me out. What a jerk. Well played, Anna. Well played.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Don't even try.
Boom, baby.
Lovely. Don't even try.
Oh no, I went back into it. Your ghost form happens to finish inside of something, you immediately land back wherever you started your ghost form at, so use it as an escape and are stuck in something, you can land right back in it like an idiot. And regret all of your life decisions. I'm beating her with less upgrades though, so that's good.
Boom, baby.
I don't have the full upgrades, so I'm missing like 5 mana points or something, which, you know, in a game where you've only got 12 at the moment, 5's a lot.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Lovely.
Boom, baby.
A bit of lag going on there.
Don't even try.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Come on. Almost got her.
Take cover.
But you can do that and you can just instantly die to that kind of stuff, so gotta be careful.
Lovely.
I try to chop off my health out of pure fear.
Boom, baby.
It wasn't intended to be Dark Souls like, but did a lot of damage. I may adjust the timing on that. I don't think it should be as much as I'm doing, but that's okay.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
That attack is so good against her. There's a slight lag thing there. We'll also see. I might probably have to reboot the computer and do another test later on, but this is just a test to see if you can finish the game without a game-breaking bug. We'll worry about optimization test later.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Maybe. I got her. He's still there.
Lovely. Don't even try. Take cover.
Boom, baby.
Got her.
Take cover.
Boom, baby.
This is so effective against the Annies.
Congratulations.
Yep. Got it. Kind of a bit slow there, it seemed like, but whatever.
Hi. Bye. Hi.
It took me 33 minutes to get there this time.
Bye.
There's still some upgrades I can buy. There's 2 Annabelles there, or 2 Annies. Sometimes Annie's on. Has 2 of her. After a load. Actually, after a save load. Okay.
See you later. See you later.
Alright. All the upgrades are in hand, except for the ones you get from her.
Are you ready?
Let's do this. How fast can I beat the tarot game? This is my new battleground. Oh, no. Oh, another one. Really? Guess I mistimed it by one. Trying to break it by doing it as fast as possible.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, deal again. Yep. Nope, was this one here? Yep. Is that the one I was looking for? That's that one. Okay. Oh. No, I did a little too fast. Yep. We're getting jiggy with it here. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, what's wrong on that one? I confused the two dudes in black robes again. I do that a lot. Oh, where are you at? Right here? Okay. Nope. There he is. There's a chariot around here somewhere. There we go. Hello. Definitely trying to break it as much as possible. Where's the other line? Right there. Alright. I don't know where that one was. Right there. That's 3 of them. They all worked. All right. The full Monty. Yep. And potentially fail because I'm doing this one right here. You see that? I did. I don't remember which ones I saw there, but you just see her a second ago? Thought I did. There we go. It's hard to remember with all the tarot cards available. Nope, it's that one. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, that wasn't the moon. That was unintentional. Sometimes you just hit the space bar as you're going along. Just random drive-by. Don't worry about it. It happens. Nice. You'll random into some of them. Kind of just have to do for some of these because it just gets so ridiculous otherwise. Nope, it's this one. Nope. Almost 7 a.m. here. That's My memory is gone. Was a moon and earth thing there? Oh, I don't know where that one was anymore.
That's what I'm
All right.
talking about.
One more thing done.
You'll do better next time. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Now to save the game once again.
Hi.
42:58. I've definitely gotten way faster doing this.
Bye.
So, good times. All right. One last boss to go. One more NPC to rescue. And then,
Danger.
good times.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Collisions are a little weird, but they're still pretty decent. I fixed a lot of it.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. I need more energy. Take cover.
That's right, the block actually does pull things to you. Kinda.
Take cover.
Doesn't have a very good range, but it's not supposed to.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Miranda's up there. Okay. We'll get her in a second. Lead her out. You don't actually have to lead her out to win. In the interest of seeing her work, I will lead her out.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that.
Come on.
I wouldn't go there. Take cover. Take cover. Follow me. Take cover.
There you go.
Lovely. I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Boom, baby.
Don't even try. I wouldn't go there. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try. I need more energy. Lovely. Don't even try.
Free to go. Where you at, boss? Where you at?
Don't even try.
I know. No, he won't come in until I've actually gotten all of them, but where are those tarot cards at? Come on. Here somewhere. The anticipation of successfully beating this game without it breaking is palpable.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Don't cross me. Destroy. Destroy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
Try.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Destroy. 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 Destroy.
I want to fight him out in the open. Some of the bosses you don't want to fight in the open. This boss, I think I'd prefer to fight him in the open. I could try to lure him into this.
Destroy.
Because it does so much damage. He does a lot of damage too. If you get hit by those blade things, you basically just die. So
Destroy.
they are horribly unbalanced. Well, not that unbalanced. So if you have to stand there, but you don't got to stand there for long.
Destroy.
A few seconds and you're just dead. Plus he has a slow too, so just in case, you know, you were moving too slowly, we can fix that for you.
Lovely.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Hey, buddy. Destroy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go
I probably need to tone down this spell, by the way. Seems really good.
Destroy.
It's the last spell you get, though. So whatever.
Destroy.
Your reward for getting to the hidden area.
Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Gotta stay close enough that he doesn't jump so I can lure him into this.
Destroy.
Uh-oh, ow.
I need more energy. Don't even try. I need more energy. I need more energy.
Oh, never mind. So what have we learned here? You can get stuck there and screwed. Even knowing what you're doing. Oops. That's my bad. Well, I wanted to test it anyway. I say beforehand, but I deserved that. I should have been more careful with the dodge thingy. If you try to dodge with no time left, what'll happen is you'll dodge no distance and bounce right back to where you were and pretty much just get wrecked. Alright. I deserve that. I had it in the bag. That's the real danger. You think you have it so easy, and then you realize that even one slip up and the boss can just murder you.
Don't even try.
We'll chalk that up to 7 a.m. Sorry, the stream was pretty low energy, but no, playing the game's actually surprisingly fun. You know, just you're so active. There's very little time to just sit anywhere. You pretty much tend to die if you do that, especially in these later levels where those guys are hitting for 3. You've got 23 health, so you know you can take 8 hits before you fall over. If multiple of them are stabbing you, you go down very quickly. And the boss's AoE does gross amounts of damage, because each instance of it does damage. And he spawns, I think, up to like 9 of them or something stupid.
Don't even try.
You can't really get hit by all 9 at once because they take up a big space, but you could walk around in all 9 of them and really just eat it.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Time to go. The corner over here? I think I checked the corner yet, so.
Don't even try.
There it is.
Don't cross me.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Hey, buddy.
Don't even try.
Destroy.
Look at that. Jeez. Oof.
Hey, buddy.
He has a lot of AoEs. A lot of AoEs.
I wouldn't go there.
And the most effective strategy is literally just drop this and try to run him in through it as many times as possible without getting clobbered by his AoEs.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
Don't even try.
Destroy.
Try to fight him in the open. That's your best bet. You can get caught on something and just be screwed.
Wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Oh yeah, this just wrecks him if you can keep him in the open.
I wouldn't go there.
Come on, come fight me. No, he's too far away. He'll jump. Ow.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Oh, he takes so much damage from this if you can hit him with it.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
Don't get hit by all that.
Destroy.
It's really bad news.
Hey, buddy. Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Come on, lead him into it. Oof. Don't stab me. Don't stab me, bro.
Destroy.
Ow. Stop that.
Go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Got him. Please don't get hit by that. Almost landed back in there. I was like, no. Not that. Anything but that. Not again. PTSD from that last time I got hit by that and just completely murdered me. Yes. Freaking yes. Well, now I know I can actually lose and the game over still works and I can still play the thing. And then the completely unfinished areas. No.
Hi.
You work, right? Sure.
Bye.
Also. No.
Hi.
Save. 55:31. It's pretty good. Now I was playing as fast as I could, doing everything. He says a random funny thing. Good, good. Sure, I don't care. There's dialogue for these. I don't care. Does it beep? Oh, it's a beep. You beeping? I forgot to check this, so screw it. Yep, good enough for me. I'm not going to talk to any of these paintings. I don't care. Because I want to reach the stupid end of the prototype. I don't even care anymore. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got through it once. I did skip the intro cutscene and story. Whatever. That's probably 10 minutes off the time. You play it really fast. Looks like you could beat it like an hour and 5 minutes. Probably. I did get lucky on one of the quests. I got really lucky. She was right by the entrance. Had it not been for that, it would have been much slower. Would have probably had another 10 minutes or so to find her. I don't know, it just depends. If you're really lucky on those quest people, that's the big time save. The thanks for playing is really far down there. I don't know why. I don't care. Nope. I'll probably make it better later.
Don't forget me.
Well, for a prototype that's nowhere close to the game being finished, beating it successfully without a problem seems good to me. Seems good indeed. That's such a win. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Well, I guess at this point, all that's really left to finish this prototype is to make the itch.io page. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, there's a slight bug here, but I am not fixing a slight bug. I don't care. There's a lot of problems on the save load. Whatever. Yeah, it's gonna make the prototype at that point. That means, let's see, today is Tuesday? I don't know if I'll successfully make the entire itch.io page today. If I do, then I could probably dump the game out Wednesday. I have to sit there and also remove all the excess files, compress things. So maybe I'll try for Wednesday. I do have to do a bunch of work on Wednesday, though, for other actual regular work. So if not Wednesday, then Thursday at that point would be when I would release it. Because I can't see any reason not to. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's just the prototype 1, so prototype 2 will be out like a week later anyway. But, you know what to say after that? I'm just so, excited that I managed to do it. Wow. But on that note, it is 7:10 a.m. So I'm going to be heading out because, well, I got to be at PT at 3 p.m. and I do want to sleep before that, probably. Just maybe. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'll catch you later.